that I don't know how they're gonna top Act 1, but they're gonna, some way, somehow. Oh god, oh, it's starting.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
I wanna raise their voices.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Another assault?
Paimon coming in.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Wait, so they're blaming the Lightkeepers for the Wild Hunt assaults? I mean, maybe they're just short-staffed, you know?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Okay, then why don't you help?
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Oh my god, NPCs are so harsh.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Why don't they help, like, just do it yourself?
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Hey. We're not even trying to be discreet about listening. You know, I always think about this. Like, when we overhear people's conversations, do they know we're just looming at them? Like, do they know that we're just standing there like, hey. Do they know we can hear them?
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt that they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Wait, can you guys hear okay? Nebby! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Thank you! I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, whoever just got the gifted sub, make sure you guys stay. Oh, it was Eve! Shut up. Oh my god, it was Eve. Ah! That makes me so happy. Thank you, Nebby. How are you today? It was so fun last night playing Lethal Company. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and nefer are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello!
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I feel like that right there solidifies that Paimon can't be evil at the end. Because if Paimon was evil, she would have been like, yeah, I can take the moon marrow for you. But she's not. She didn't even want it. She wanted nothing to do with it. There's no way Paimon's gonna be evil. Ah! It's starting. Elegy, don't remind me. I have 3 of them that I don't want. I know! Llama.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, nefer.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
She just called us free manual labor.
Paimon coming in. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sousi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
I still don't know if I trust the Lightkeepers. Like, I do, but they have a weird sus meter. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my sus meter is off, but I don't know if I trust him.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Mustache Man is Flynn's superior?
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Predicament, you say?
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
This reminds me so much of, like, remember in Natlin? When, like, Natlin was having problems of the Abyss popping up at different locations? Like, remember when we were in, People of the Springs, and they had, like, an unwarranted Abyss attack? It sounds so much like that.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Did he lie? Well, we're not trusting emo people now? If they have a metal arm, they cool on my book. That's true. I've never met someone with a metal arm that was evil. Now that you mention it, that is true. The disrespect of Mushroom Man. Paimon, literally space god. What am I supposed to do with this insignificant moon thing? I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that she's Asmodee.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Uh-oh.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
It sounds like you need, like, a whole recruitment.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Typical Corpa. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Yeah, tell him, I know. Tell him.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Then pick up a wrench.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines
Yeah?
get overworked too, you know.
Yeah?
Could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Okay, I'm not gonna think about the feelings of a clinker, but I will agree with you, I know.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
You're saying that, Paimon, when Nefer's like right there?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh!
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
You better watch your tone when you're talking to Aino like that, man. You better watch your tone!
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
She had to input the That's me, by the way. I'm the owner.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Tell him.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know.
Oh.
Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Okay, that does sound fire.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Oh, wait, she's cooking.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing
It's
on.
3 hours.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Oh, why didn't you start with that? Girl, I'm always down to help.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. What is this?
That is so funny. Paimon falling with the book. Oh, what is that?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this
Beep
book will help you
Boop
understand
Pizza?
Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep boop beta.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Wait, so Aino was just naming it something else? I thought it was a completely different robot.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the nefer inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Technically, Kiwi is a clanker. You know what? You kind of got my ass there. Technically, I am an anime girl on the internet. That is true. You got my bitch ass. I am technically a clanker.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
Beep boop
Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I can't get over beep boop beta. We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Pet the
I've
robot.
watched nefer perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the... Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Then what
Let's
are
search
you here
around together
for?
and see what the robot reacts to.
What was the point of saying that you've seen her do enough maintenance, but then not help us at all?
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil!
Oh, nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out!
It looks like a masterless vision.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. Touch the light beam hints. Wait, touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitte enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. I did not understand a word you just said, but okay. So I just have to, gotta keep hitting it. Nice! You did so good, Brigitte. You did a good little clanker. Ah! It's so cute. Wait.
What do you know? I know what's right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Stop calling it Beep Boopita. Wait, can't I change the face of Brigitte? How do I do that?
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex than this.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
It's bigger than her.
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
It's also code for happy.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Do they say that?
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Look at us, tech support. Look at us. How did we get up there so fast?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh?
Oh.
Why are you angry? Oh.
The book.
Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
All those lessons without hide them worked. She can read now.
Take note of the order in which his eye colors change.
What?
Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What does it mean when it sings to you?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
What the heck does music mean? My laundry's done?
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
What do you mean a bit shaky at first? You didn't do anything.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Come on, Brigitte, you got this. Nope, nope, up, up, up. Oh. I'm timed? Nobody told me I was timed! Yep. Come on. Fall. Up. Yup. And that's how you do tech support. Oh, that's never a good sign. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Yeah, isn't that why we're doing this?
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Who left Paimon in charge of the book is what I want to know.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good job, Paimon. You did good reading.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Why don't you do it? What have you been here this entire time for? Why don't you do something? No, of course. I'm gonna clean up all the pieces every single time because it's always me. I always clean up all the pieces. Wait, what? So I just need to collect this? Oh, I need to hit it 4 times? Like its fuel gauge needs to be locked. And then I gotta hit it again. I think I got it. Nice! Tech support! Oh,
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
what is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But
What?
whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
Can you leave? I don't like your vibes, man. You're bringing the whole thing down. Some of us were proud of ourselves for the tech support we did. Just go back to carrying a lamp or whatever you do.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Then why did you make a whole hubbub about I know trying to fix it? Why don't you do it?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sousi.
Oh. I was like, why did he just do a little...
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
I don't like him.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
What are we doing?
Are your tasks complete?
Nefer!
Yep. Sousi's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline.
Do you guys ever think about how she has hair? Like, just me? Like, does anyone ever think, like, why she has... No? Okay. It's... Okay. No, it's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine.
The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Nice never matters, always live by the rule. Never trust a mustache. That's what I'm saying. I don't trust men, and then especially men with mustaches. Like Benson Boone? I don't trust that man.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
Oh!
This component is currently
That's-
easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
Can we get, like, some, like, Fontaine help? Not like I want a Fontaine researcher's help, because they're just gonna fuck something up. But can we get some Fontaine funds? That country is rich as fuck. They could give us some Mora so that Aino can help fix this thing, no?
Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Actually, yes, I would love one.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Can I be honest? I don't know what a crumb kake is. Should I do a quick goog? Crumb kake is a traditional Norwegian wafer cookie. The word literally means curved cake, and it is known for its thin, delicate, and crisp texture. Oh, it's particularly popular during Christmas season. Oh! What the fuck? That's just a cannoli. These bitches stole a cannoli and named it something else! What the fuck? That's literally just a cannoli! I'm kidding, it's probably so different. But that's so funny. Oh, I've had these before. I didn't know I've had these. These are so good, especially the anise flavored ones. I love the anise flavored ones. Do you know what came first? Crumb kake or cannoli? Actually, I don't know. What came first? Crumb kake or cannoli? I don't trust Google AI. I'm not looking at that shit. A special decorative two-side... Oh, similar to the Italian pizzelle or and cannoli. Okay, I guess it doesn't tell me. I don't know if it has a place or a time of origin. It just says Norway. This is a 19th century crumb kake iron. Can I ask a dumb question? In not Genshin terms, is it crumb cake? Because I feel like if I actually went up to someone who is Norwegian and was like, 1 crumb kake, please, they would be like, what the fuck is she saying? Like, yes? Hi, Domo! How are you? K-Love Cat! Hi! How are you? Walmart cannoli? Taylor! Hi! It's good to see you, Taylor! Hi, Chief Turtle! Welcome, you guys! I hope you're all having a great day. You came in at a good time. We're starting the Act 2 Archon quest. I don't know. I guess they're just similar, but that's so funny. They literally just look like cannolis. Okay, fuck it. I'm looking at the AI overview. Cannoli came first, with its origins tracing back to the 9th and 10th centuries. Oh my god. And then crumb kake, a traditional Norwegian cookie, is estimated to be about 1,000 years old. Oh, it's relatively new. Wow. Crazy. Anyway. They look good. I would eat a crumb cake. Whatever.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, she can make them in her body? Oh.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
She can make her own crumb kake? That's awesome!
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
1,000 years old, not 1,000 years later? Yeah, but 1,000 years old in terms of today is not that long. If you think of like 8th and 10th centuries. Sorry, I just had really bad hiccups. Right? Or am I stupid? Am I having a stupid moment? Sure enough, sousi returned 7 minutes. Ah!
Things went great over here, too.
Stop going so
as
fast!
we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
You know, I feel like Aino and Klee would get along very well. I need a whole, like, event of Aino and Klee, like, where Aino creates a cannon and Klee makes the Dodoko bombs. That would be so awesome for Aino and Klee to meet. Like, could you just imagine where it's like, all right, Klee, the new super duper Dodoko cannon is all set up, and then Klee is like, my bombs are extra super bomby today, like, Teyvat gone. Guys, that's the answer. Like, if we ever face another cataclysm or like another cataclysmic event, all we need to do is to have Aino and Klee interact. Like, the Genshin story would be cut in half if 1, we gave Nilou a gun, and 2, if Aino and Klee ever met. The Genshin story would be would be cut in half. I'm telling you. I need Nefer and Yelan event. Wait, why Yelan? Why? Because they're just two baddies? Honestly, so real of you, Boogie. So real. The whole of Teyvat will have to come together to stop them. We're so lucky that Aino and Cleon are on our side. Let's be honest.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance.
Thanks.
I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya!
Bye!
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
I want to see it.
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
I can't believe Aino made this. This is crazy. Look at her smile. She's so proud of Aino. It's really cute.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought. But before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I'll miss you, Aino.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Caught. Ooh! Caught! Oh, God!
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
W gaslight, Aino. W gaslight! Kiwi, I got the heat up! Let's go! Heck yeah! That's freaking awesome! I'm so happy for you. Let's go! Have you started building her yet, Skittle? Yeah. Yeah, Skittle's a Nahida haver. No big deal. Yeah, Skittle's got a Nahida. Tomato. Alright, enough messing around. Where's Alice?
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
You just had a crumb kake, and you're still hungry? And now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price. That's such a baller move.
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
That works?
But here in Nod Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person. I don't know the person. I don't know who she's talking about.
Nefer, right?
Oh, Nefer,
Territorians
yes!
does seem to
Yeah!
already have an
I was
amazing
thinking
intel
Nefer too.
network up and running.
Yes.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point, good point. Let's not be so quite forward about it then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
Wait, since when is Paimon so, smart? That's actually such a good idea.
If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
What the fuck? Who are you, Paimon? What the? That was a good idea! A cunning plan if I've ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
What the? That is not my Paimon. Paimon's always been a genius. Paimon's just a hidden genius. That's all it is. Ever since Al-Haytham got her to read, Paimon's been different. Those classes that Al-Haytham gave her worked.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
I have 97 wishes saved up for Flynn's. What? Oh my god! Do you have a guarantee, Kimori? I tried to get a con for Wander, but at 80 pity I got Sino instead. For that, he's never coming out of the box. I'm sorry, Shira. Kiwi, I got Wolf's gravestone from I'm so happy for you and not at all jealous. I'm so happy for you and not at all jealous. If you get Chronicle Tales with Nefer, you can see Nefer and Yelan talking to each other. Yelan is here? Well, I guess she did say that during that event, that she's going to Nod Krai. What happened to our child, that NPC? That's what I'm saying, chicken. Who is that? Soon, Kiwi, soon? Okay.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Oh, she's just so pretty. She's just so pretty. I can't believe she's coming next patch. Did they announce Yehoda or no? Did they only announce Nefer? I would have just assumed that Yehoda would have came with Nefer, like a boss and employee situation, but I think did I miss one? Or is it only Nefer coming in 6.0? Only Nefer? Wow. It's shocking, actually. I would have thought that they would have released more for 6.0.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
God, she's beautiful and smart.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Oh, snacks!
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Oh, so you're fine while everyone else is suffering. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Well, maybe you should have more employees.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She is reading us like a book. She knows what we want.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Me. I can do that.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
That's me.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
That is true.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Yeah. Listen, she kind of cooked with that. She got me there.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Yeah, and also because it was the next region in the Genshin update, so I kind of had to go here, you know?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Huh?
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Yeah, because this phantom isn't just like some random wild hunt person. Like this phantom, or like this wild hunt phantom, has to be some sentient being, because they copied like everything our brother did, and like to a T. Like they're a knower to an extent. So whoever this person is that copied who our brother was is either like a really high-ranking member of the Wild Hunt, or like, dude, I don't even know. Like they are crazy.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional
They
intel
can't just be
I
like
gain.
a regular member.
We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
Oh.
You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Oh my god, I love when women.
That does make sense.
I'd fold so fast.
Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
You're just used to Dory.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Yehoda!
Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Paimon's
And
so
totally
pissed.
free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
She's so cute!
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Hi, Techie! How are you? Hi, Harson! Welcome! Gallant! Hi, Gallant. Thank you for lurking. Welcome in. Hi, Coco! Welcome in, Coco. Good to see you. Hi, Jeffrey. I don't know if I said hi yet, Jeffrey. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys are having such a fantastic Sunday.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Oh?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
She got salt instead of medicine. Oh, she's pissed.
Sorry.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
boss. I'll get it back right now.
She's
Trust me,
pissed.
super fast.
Oh my god, that look would send me into a stupor.
Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
What's
Perfect
the banquet
timing.
for?
That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Oh my god, she's so cool. She's just so cool. I can't get over it. Oh my god, I would fold so fast. So fast. There's people hating on Yehoda's expressions? What? But do they also hate fun? The fuck? Oh no! Characters have expressions and a personality? Fuck! I don't want to play this fucking game anymore. I don't want my characters to have a personality.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh, wait, is she a part of the bank? Is she invited?
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
She can just get in wherever she wants? Honestly, true. If that woman looked at me and was like, can I get in? I'd be like, yes, ma'am.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Oh my god, are we a +1? Shut up. Are we a +1 to Nefer? No way. Nobody's dressed up at all. This banquet sucks. And it's all men.
Finally. Now, what do we...
Oh. What the fuck is going on?
Pardon
What is
me? I'm sure we're all having a good time.
Oh!
But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Hi, so I hate this. I don't even like when people sing to me at restaurants for my birthday. Can we not do this?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I can't be a DJ. I was already a DJ in Natland. I can't be a DJ. You should have got loaded for that. Oh, a bartender. Oh, why do they call it a mixologist then? Boxland! Time box! Okay, a drink mixologist. Because you're mixing drinks. Why didn't they just say bartender? Okay, never mind. I feel stupid. I thought she was saying DJ. And I thought it was like I thought she was gonna lead into like, yeah, she just got back from doing a 6 set in Natland. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, imagine they like, oh my god, wait, so we get to be a bartender? Oh my god, could you imagine if they brought back that one, do you remember that one event in Angel Share where you could like make drinks for people? You could like make, hi Deadman, good to see you, welcome. It was like you could make drinks for like just different customers on Angel Share, from like coffee to like drinks.
Are you serious?
It was so cool. I wish they would bring that back so bad. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, We are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Who is this banquet even for? Like alt kids? They're all wearing eyeliner.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
This banquet low-key sucks. I gotta say. Let's put on some different music. I got Shilonen's custom DJ set.
I spoke to the owner. The bar
Not
is all
one
yours.
dancer in sight.
The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Where are we
Not
actually
to
gonna
worry.
bartend?
I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
No, give me a challenge. I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Wait, do we actually get to bartend?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Oh!
So consider this a trial run, with the list
Diona?
of drinks brought out in advance.
Wait, Diona?
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I don't want to deal with superheroes right now.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Event?
See you then.
Oh. Wait, she's leaving me here? No, come back. Wait, I'm scared. Don't leave me alone with these people. Can I listen to them? I want to listen in. Okay, so they don't fuck with me? Nobody wants to talk with me?
Might as well drink our fill today, huh?
Yeah. So true, lady. Hey, she's green. Hey, if you had brown hair, girl, me and you, we would look similar. Are you my mom? Okay, these people do not fuck with me. Okay, this girl likes me. Life's only exciting when you're among the treasure hunters. And there's the thing, you can't live life without a little spice. So true, girl. Seems like you're living a cozy life. Cozy? More like boring. But I guess if being comfortable counts as being happy, well, what matters is that I'm not living the life I want to right now. Aren't we all living that right now? Sometimes I think that way too. You're in the right place then. This is where treasure hunters gather. Oh, is this a banquet for treasure hunters? You'll never find a place with more interesting experiences among its clientele. Of course, if you want to say bye-bye to a boring life, the only way is to become a treasure hunter. If only I had an inn of some kind. Wait, she's talking about treasure hunter or treasure hoarder? Or are they the same thing? Maybe you could just start looking for some treasure. Huh? How's that gonna work? No compass, no guide, no trusty weapon close at hand. If I set off like this, I'd be doing nothing more than going for a long walk. Before I leave, I need to be fully prepared. That's why I need to spend more time around experienced old hands, learning everything I can. Are treasure hoarders and treasure hunters the same thing, or no? Wow, these people do not fuck with me. Not one person on the dance floor! What the fuck is going on? This banquet sucks! Hello? Bro thinks she's part of the team. Wait, what about you? Okay, you don't fuck with me either. Only that, of course it's the girl. Of course it's the girl is the only one that wants to speak with me. Demyan will speak with me.
Hello. How may I assist?
Thank you. Make drinks. No way. No way. Yes! Oh my god! No way! They brought it back! There's no way! They brought it back? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes! Make this an event again, please, Hoyo, please! This event was so good. Bring it back, please! Make it permanent. Make it a ranked system. I'm trying to go radiant making drinks, you know what I'm saying? Milk, tea, and mint. Ugh. Ugh. Why the mint? Ugh. Mixing it up. Lumine's way. Ugh. I could get behind milk tea, but not
now
the
then,
mint.
get the drink to the guest.
Oh.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir! Who ordered this abomination? Oh my god, stop. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Throw it at them? Girl, why the fuck would you... Oh. It looks like a jukebox that can switch records. There should be 4 different records. Perhaps pressing these buttons will switch between them? Press the... Always gotta go left. I always gotta go left. Did it change? Happiness flows in an invisible stream, here and now converging into a sea. Every customer of the flagship, a splash of sea foam. Nothing. Did I just get lied to? Did I just get jebaited? This is the same song. What? Here, the world spins at just the right pace, every component finding its precise place on Joy's account. Oh.
These are bounties.
Okay! Okay, now we're getting somewhere! Okay, now it's a party! Come on, people! Let's go dance! Wait, who ordered this abomination? I need to find you. What the fuck? I literally... It's... Oh. You're welcome. Pretend to check?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Oh?
Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Oh, wait, we're getting better at being nosier instead of just standing here and listening. We gotta pretend to do something so that they don't catch on. Another one! Wait, this is fun. Let's keep doing this. Make drinks. The customer ordered a bubbly dusk. All right, so that's juice, caramel, and wine? What the what the fuck is this? What is juice, caramel, and wine? Hello? Are we sure? Okay, I mean, I feel like the juice and the wine is fine, but the
now
caramel?
Then, get the drink to the guest.
You lost me at caramel. Sounds good. That's true. Hi, Punsby! I realized I saw your name, but I don't think I physically said hi to you. Hi, Punsby! How are you? Listen, I would try it. No, hear me out. Like a sparkly caramel apple cider. Wait, a caramel apple cider? Wait, you kind of cook with that. Okay, okay. Listen, I'll hear you out on a bubbly dusk.
By if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
Science don't do shit. They would.
Look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey,
Oh, here are your drinks.
just leave it over there.
Who the are you talking to? No, I'm gonna listen in on your conversation. What are you guys talking about? No, if you have something to say it with your chest. Say it to the whole room, sir. That's what I thought. Shut your bitch up. Anyway, where can I listen? Oh.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nasha Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wow, they like I know. Listen, I would too.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Is he talking to me? Is he talking to me?
Here's the thing. You can't live life.
I wasn't angling for anything. I'm not a good fisherman. Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. No, I want to make more drinks. Oh.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
I can't hear.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sousi was so anxious.
Yeah. They seem to really, they put a lot of faith into that cannon. Yes! Another drink! Oh my god,
How may
another
I
drink.
assist?
Girl, the chest? What chest? What chest? What? There's a chest? My uncle made a drink from vodka, Mountain Dew, Fanta, and White Monster for my first drink. It was great. Did you... Are you sure? Vodka, Mountain Dew, what flavor Fanta are we talking about? Because... What? And White Monster? Wait, a third drink. Oh my god, I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready. Okay, they ordered a soothing summer. Okay, this can't be too bad. Lemon. Okay, minto. Chocomito. A wine. Oh my god, it's like a mojito. It's kind of like a mojito. Okay, girl, I see you. Or boy, whoever ordered it. You look at that and tell me that's not a mojito.
Cool.
That's a brojito if I've ever seen one. And it's by Nefer. And it's from Nefer. I knew this woman had taste.
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Look at how we're holding it. Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
A nice man? Since when?
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Sorry.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
What? Why? No! Come on, man. That's no fun. With alcohol, please. You guys, is it weird? I feel a motherly instinct
Hence
with
the
that
name.
bartender.
I help out
I
at the
love
Rossum
him.
workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Kiwi. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Well, we do have an impressive title though. Tell him.
Anyway.
No, tell him!
Keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Aww.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voyage
Thank you,
Guild,
Demyan!
which is
Thank
how I
you,
slowly
Demyan!
carved out a living for myself.
Guys, never ignore your waiters. Always be nice to them. Say thank you. If you're ever at a restaurant and the waiter brings your food, even if you're in the middle of a conversation, please don't ignore them. That's rude. You say thank you. Anyway.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Paimon! Shut! You can't say that about people!
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
They all respect Aino so much, and it's really cute. It's really sweet.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
So she does have a robotic arm. I knew it.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't sousi have a mechanical arm too?
Yeah, what's with Nod Krai and having just one robotic arm?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Oh,
I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Oh, he got a baby!
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within wild hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I'm glad she's asking questions for us.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
Like, she's not just asking questions about, like, what she wants to know, but she's still asking questions about what I want to know.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Okay, so that even clarifies more that the person who took on the form of our brother is some kind of sentient wild hunt leader or something. Like, different from just a regular wild hunt person, because not just like a regular wild hunt enemy could do that. Like, that person had to have known about us or our brother.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Oh my god, wait, he's so nice. A nice man? Hi, Nate, good to see you. Never reminds me of Schwaggy. Wait, I kind of see it. Oh my god, I never thought about that before, but she kind of does.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
In, like, terms of, like, straight to the point?
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
We should ask Flynn's, though, no? Have we asked Flynn's? I don't feel like we have. Hi, Boogie. How are you today? Right? Love the probable unintentional reference. Oh, smile? Oh, okay, I get it.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come. Back to the bar.
Sorry. I always have to reference like Valorant whenever every single time I hear come, I have to say it like how Sova when he goes, "Come into the unknown." I have to say it like him.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Whoa!
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
What is it? What's roulette showdown? Wait, I'm so excited. What is this?
Joining us, new girl?
A drinking game! Okay, everyone under the age, look away. This is not your type of content. Oh, I'm so ready.
We'll pass.
Boo! Paimon, you're boring.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Oh, wait, I don't... What is this signal? What is it? I don't... What's this signal mean?
But...
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up!
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
I want the green one.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Oh my god, should I go get wine for this? Should I drink with them?
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Wait, you lost me. I'm so confused.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
What?
Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
I can drink the alcohols, I'll have you know. I like to partake in alcoholic beverages from time to time.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Ooh.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh.
What?
What is that?
You deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Dark Horse?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Okay, let me get this straight. So we spin it, and we have to drink it, and then we have to ask someone a question?
High risk, high reward.
I think
that's gotta be some strong alcohol.
I guess I'm a little confused how the spinning part works.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
What? What? Wow! She puts it down! Oh my... Oh, that was so attractive. Oh my god, that was so attractive.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh my god.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Wait, but Nefer didn't ask a question. How does that work? I'm confused.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
They're so
Mind
drunk.
introducing me sometime?
They're so drunk.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Those recipes are super good.
Teach me, would ya?
He's so drunk. My God.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Why are you asking about his wife? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. Oh, she rigged it. I can tell Dobra was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. But Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Oh! Okay! Green, green, green. She left him to me. Dark horse.
Whoa, new face here just drew the dark horse.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Oh my God, are we about to be drunk?
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
You want to give this one to Paimon? So, yes! Is there an option to say yes? Oh my God, to see a drunk Paimon would be so funny. Are you kidding me? Yes! Can we please give it to Paimon? Is that an option? Oh my God.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
Oh, so it was fake? It was like a fake one, right? Hi, Dino Shark, welcome in! You can drink Paimon! What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who.
So do they hate the Ratniki because they think that they're not, like they're not doing a good job? Isn't the whole job of the Lightkeepers to like ward off the wild hunt? So are Nod Krai like civilians just upset with the oh my God, the Ratniki because they think that they don't do a good job? Is that what it is?
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the wild hunt knows nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
She's such an instigator.
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
That much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
A show? What is it? What showdown? What's happening? Wait, who's she talking to now?
Ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yes, sir! Wait. Oh. I don't get to make them? Boo! Oh my God, does the little robot follow us? Shut up. Oh my God, shut up. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, it's this way, sorry. Wrong way, little robot. This way.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
What the fuck? What? Oh my God. Is that fucking corpse husband? What the fuck? That is not the voice I thought was gonna come out of his mouth. What the fuck?
us drinks? Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Oh my god, she must rig. Are those TCG dice? Oh, she rigged it. She rigged it for sure. Speak again, sir. Just curious. He got pyro and hydro.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Me? Wait, me? I'm in on this deal?
What are we even doing here?
What the fuck? He sounds like Batman, does he not? Like, his voice is so loud.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Are the Rat Nikki and the Lightkeepers not the same people? I thought they were.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
Huh?
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
No, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. So is this man a Rat Nikki? He's dressed as a Lightkeeper, no? Is Yehoda Batgirl? Dude, she really does look like bat motifs. What is Bruce Wayne doing here? So true, Velvet. I thought the Rat Nikki and I thought that the Lightkeepers were the same. Oh, he's not? Like a different entity? Oh. But are the Rat Nikki and the Lightkeepers the same people? Or are they different? Okay, so there's 2 up here. 1 here. There's not a lot by Nasha Town. There's 1 in Hisi Island. Okay, I guess there's 2 by Nasha Town. I guess that could be worrisome. Maybe 3. Okay.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
What?
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
A Rat Nikki is a member of the Lightkeepers. Good night, Aegis! I hope you have a fantastic night! Lightkeepers is the name of their group. Oh. Okay, so they are the same. Got it.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Rat Nikki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I bet you it's number 2, and I bet you it's Flynn's.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just put it down on the notes first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Please stop embarrassing me.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt.
How much debt are you in?
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Okay, so us seeing our brother was weird.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Or he's telling the truth.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Nah, if someone offered me $50,000, I'd spill all the beans. $50,000? Are you kidding? That would solve so many of my problems.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
First of all, what are you doing voicing an NPC? Voice out playable, please!
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Who wouldn't want her to swing by? Even if she gaslights me, please swing by. Bye!
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
God, she's so scary and hot at the same time.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Wild Hunt Phenomena location. A map showing the locations of the Wild Hunt Phenomena investigated and recorded by the Lightkeepers. In theory, this information is for internal use only. They should work on their internal documents. This was rusty as fuck. Bro's gonna be dead.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Yohona!
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Any content with Yohona, I'm so happy about. I love Yohona. Okay, those definitely do look like pills and not salt.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
What? You can't tell her that. You are not her boss.
I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
It is?
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it.
Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a
W
while.
boss! W boss!
Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Heck yeah!
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
But is there,
And
like...
even if that wasn't how it worked...
What are they
just
shooting it
listen
at?
to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Is there an active wild hunt, like, out right now? Hi, Hexmon! Good to see you! Welcome in! Welcome!
Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't
you
think
do!
like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really?
Oh my god.
They think that?
I forgot that she has, like, a praise obsession. She loves praise.
The next time we work together. For sure.
Oh my god. I love her so much. She's so relatable.
Hey, look!
Is it happening?
It's starting!
Oh! Get ready for a big boom! Can I get 5 big booms? Whoa. Whoa. Dang! I know! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! What the? That's
Nice
insane!
One. Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Wait, what about all those other outbreaks of the wild hunt, though? Like, what about the ones like, well, fuck the Fatui. They can deal with the wild hunt. But what about the ones on Hisi Island?
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Good. Work-life balance is important, Yehoda.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
They are not silly, okay? Only some of them are silly, like the duck one.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Hey, it's not her fault!
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Special medication for treating congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. Highly effective but hard to come by. The locals of Nod Krai often rely on special channels, the Curatorium of Secrets, to get their hands on it. The price usually comes with a significant markup, though. Oh, wow. So basically only Nefer can get her grubby little paws on it. What the? It's not very nice. What about sick people? Oh my god, we're gonna see Lauma again. I'm so excited. I missed her. Oh, Lauma! I missed you.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much, as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's llama for you.
God, this area is just so pretty. Like, it's unbelievable how beautiful Hisi Island is.
Hey there, llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Please don't call my wife's paws grubby. You know what? That's fair. Her beautiful paws.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
No, it really does have Enkinomiya vibes. It's like Enkinomiya on crack. Like, without the dizziness. I love Enkinomiya, but I cannot explore that island for anything because it makes me feel sick. But it really does. It's beautiful. It's like less abyssal. Like, not abyssal in the sense of like a Genshin abyss, but like less, I don't know. What do you call it? A less dead Enkinomiya. More lively.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
Chat, I'm ordering pumpkin spice iced coffee. Anyone want anything?
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Oh, I'm glad she's taking care of herself. Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
It sounds like nobody knows, like, about this phantom. Like, it's like a one-off occurrence. Like, he's targeting me.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you, too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Oh, you too!
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh my god, what's happening? Ah! Oh! Wait, are we about to see our past? Oh?
What do you see?
Is that us? Wait, that's us! That's me and my brother. That's me and Aether. Oh. Wow. We really were pretty, huh? This is Nod Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Huh?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Ah! Oh! Lunatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
I love this little thing. It's so cute.
The
Wait,
flowers
sad.
changed color.
Oh, yeah. These are blue. Whoa. I swear to God, just a second ago, they were blue. But I swear to God, they just changed white in front of my eyes. Like, a literal second ago, they were blue as I was talking. Yeah, they did. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
So does using the moon marrow take up some of her power?
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay, well, I don't want to ask too much of her, though, you know.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar, after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later, then.
Wait, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried for Columbina. Is she okay? Hold on. Let me get some of these. You know, hold on. Let me just. While I'm here, you know, I just, you know, just in case they disappear or anything. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. You're just in case. Let me just grab some of these. All right, that's good. That's enough. Wait, I forgot. Where is she? The Silver Moon Hall? What the fuck? How did we get here? I thought she was closer to the statue. I didn't know she was this far away. Oh my god, this area is so beautiful. Listening. I'm listening. Listening. Oh. There she is. There she is. Oh, she's so beautiful. Is she okay?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Yeah. Oh no! Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Whoa! She is?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Nothing! I just want to help you!
Come on, don't even think about that! Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Wait, didn't she want to return to the moon? Cause didn't she say in the past she was like, what I want to return to the moon that once belonged to me. So like, isn't her ultimate goal to return to the moon? So like, if her, but why would it hurt her returning to the moon? Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
Oh.
Give me your hand.
Oh my god, so soon? Oh. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're blue again! Oh my god!
Back to Earth. My thanks.
We did! We helped her!
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Oh my god, she's so beautiful. It's like, it's just insane.
Significantly.
Oh my god! I can't believe we helped her! I cannot believe we helped her! Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so confused about something though. I'm so a little confused because she wants to return to the moon, doesn't she? But it's also hurting her. And she didn't want to like she said she was like, I feel better now, like significantly. So like I'm a little confused as to why wife, no, literally. Doesn't she want to? Bone soup, moon marrow, does wonders after a hangover. It doesn't. I don't think we know yet. Okay. Is it one of those things where it might be revealed to us later? What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Smiley face, just shut up and click. Okay.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
Oh, I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor.
Huh?
All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh. Well, we knew that. We did know because they never found the remains of the Crimson Moon. And okay, wait. Actually, this does confirm something I was wondering. So Arya is the Eternal Moon. Sonnet or Sonnet maybe is the Crimson Moon, and Canon is the Frost Moon. I would assume if we're going off of in order of how order of them. So Eternal Moon dying first, Sonnet dying second, and Canon still being there, just in order of operations. Because we knew the names, but I think we never had confirmation of who was who, because they always just referred to them as Eternal, Crimson, and Frost. But I think now it's pretty clear that Arya is the Eternal, Sonnet, or Sonnet, I actually don't know which one is which, is the Crimson, and Canon is the Frost Moon. That's what it sounds like got confirmed right now, which is cool.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Paimon!
Did you not know this already?
I did!
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
Memories?
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh. Keep Dottore away is so real. Keep Dottore very fucking far away from this moon marrow. Hi, Annie Plays. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, this is the only... No. We have confirmed names of Arya, Sonnet, and Canon, and it was because of the Welkin Moon web event. Well, actually, we also knew it before then because we knew of... I think actually we only knew of 2 Welkin Moon names. Or not Welkin Moon, sorry, Moon names. And that was Arya and Sonnet, I want to say. Actually, maybe we knew of Canon before. I don't know, don't quote me. But we know of the names. We just didn't know who aligned with... Like, was Arya the Eternal Moon, the Crimson Moon, or the Frost Moon? But now we have confirmation of who's who. I guess maybe we could still make an educated guess on if Canon is the Crimson Moon, or Canon is the Frost Moon and Sonnet is the Crimson Moon. But by proxy of going in order of operations, I would assume that would be true.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
I think that answer's pretty obvious, Paimon. Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Oh my god, listen. This is serious. It's getting serious.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Funerary Flame. Oh. Actually, I know I bring it up all the time, but I revisited the Narcissan Kreutz note outside of the tower yesterday, and something clicked with me that I never clicked before, and I want to revisit it after this, because I talk about it all the time, but I swear to God, it's such an important piece of lore. That's literally just sitting on the ground in Fontaine. But I want to go revisit it because it's really important. It has to do with the 4 samsaras. But let's continue this.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Okay.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Oh, okay, so that's making sense here. Because I always was like, how, like a fourth moon rising, like of a prophecy would make sense, but how? Like, how, what is she coming to be? How is she coming to be? Is she coming to be from the power of past Nibelung? Like, is she like a culmination of all three of the sisters that would only take place 500 years or thousands of years after their death? Like, how would that be? It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense that the third moon, the frost moon, is would birth a new deity. Chat, question: does anyone remember the story of a Seelie? Or, no, a moon goddess falling in love with a human? Does anyone remember this? It's like a piece of lore that I am like, it's coming back to me, but I don't remember what it's from. It's like an old piece of lore. It was a Seelie. It was like, but didn't they confirm that it wasn't just a Seelie, it was a moon goddess? Or was it always just a Seelie? Meanwhile, back to the story. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later, the entity of the frost moon science called Kutar.
I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
I think I can see why, like, her returning to the moon would, like, hurt, I guess. Because she's trying to return to the moon that's beyond the false sky, which would require a lot of effort to even sense it in the first place.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you, then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Then who the balls has the crimson moon marrow? It's gotta be someone in the abyss or Conria. It has to be.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Are there?
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
What? Oh, Arlecchino? I don't think that's a crazy theory. Arlecchino reigning from the Crimson Moon Dynasty, and then the iridescent moon also being known as the Crimson Moon? I don't think that's a crazy theory. I don't think you guys are crazy for that. I'm just saying. Wait, so Debbie Ryan tuck hair behind ear? You're saying I'm a moon goddess?
You do not wish to become one?
No, not really.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Why?
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Oh! Why? Like, if you're the spawn, or not spawn, but like a creation of the frost moon, why would remnants of the eternal moon reject you? Like, you would be kin of some sort.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Oh.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
She looks annoyed at that. She looks mad at that.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Oh. Do you know something?
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all.
Yeah.
Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
Yeah, and they've been messing with me and, like, cosplaying as my brother.
That seems to ring a bell.
It does? Speak!
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh god, don't say Dotori, don't say Dotori.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
What? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? So there is someone behind the wild hunt, and not only is there someone behind the wild hunt, he's Conrian! And the way she says gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, does that not scream sinner? Is she describing one of the 5 sinners? No, I'm sorry. She's describing one. It has to. Who else would she be talking about if not one of the 5 sinners of Conria? Wait, so one of the 5... Oh. Sorry, I'm freaking out. So she's describing... So one of the... So the wild hunt, like, leader is a sinner. No, like, okay, so who are the sinners again? So we have Vetterfolnir. We have Rhindoter, Sertology, Rayrear. Who the fuck is the last one? Chat help, possibly? Vetterfolnir, Rhindoter, Sertology, Rayrear, and... Oh my god. This isn't a smile! Oh, Hroptatir. Hroptatir. Oh, smile. Oh! I'm catching what you guys are saying. Okay. Oh my god. Who could it be? Who could it be? Wait, shut up. Who could it be? I don't think it's Sertology. I think Sertology's out. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if it's Rhindoter? Like, Rhindoter really be doing anything but paying child support? Like, wouldn't it be crazy if she has another side gig under her belt? Like, wouldn't it be crazy?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
How do you know it's a girl or a boy, Paimon? It could be a girl. It could be Rhindoter.
I only know what others called him. The Rayshare of Solnari.
Rayrear! It's Rayrear! Wait, that's Rayrear, right? wait. Can someone confirm? That's Rayrear, right? I know Rayshare. It was like another, like Rayshare was like another word of Rayrear. Okay, thank God. I would have been so stupid if I was like Rayrear and it was fucking like, it was fucking like Vetterfolnir or something. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Rayrear! No fucking way. Okay. Oh my god, I am loving that we are fine. Like we got word on the 5 sinners back in fucking Sumeru, and we got nothing of them since. And the fact that we're getting slowly more and more information on them. No way. So Rayrear is actually here. Rayrear of oh my god. So that theory, oh my god, I have to go back. Nod Krai trailer. That theory of Alice holding that note and it having Solnari on it was real? Is it Song of the Welkin Moon trailer? Is this it? Moonlit Ballad of the Night? Yeah. Oh! Sorry.
To catch up with an...
So her with this note.
An old friend.
This saying it was Oh my god! Yes, it's the 3 moon goddesses on the note, but in particular, it didn't say sonnet, it said Solnari, and everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? Like Solnari. It said Aria, Canon, and Solnari. Like, the only thing that was weird was the Solnari. Yeah, sorry about your ears about that one. That was my bad. I forgot to turn it down. So, oh my god! Rayrear having an impact here in Nod Krai. They ate. No way, that's so cool. That's actually so cool. That is so cool. I am freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. That is so cool. I can't believe that theory actually came to be. Oh my god, I love Genshin Impact. So we're actually gonna learn more about Rayrear. Shut up. Oh, so is Rayrear the one that was pretending to be our brother? No way! No way! Stop pooping, keep playing. Okay, true. Wait, so Rayrear has some connection with the Crimson Moon? I don't know. I mean, possibly. The reason I say possibly, or that it's not impossible, is because the Crimson Moon has connection to Conria, because there was a Crimson Moon dynasty that existed within the same time as I forgored the other dynasty name, so in terms of me forgetting, I'm just going to call them the Blue Dynasty. The Crimson Moon dynasty existed alongside the Blue Dynasty in Conria 500 years ago, and that's where Arlecchino hails from. And we don't have confirmation that the Crimson Moon existed in Conria or has anything to do with the Crimson Moon dynasty. I think we could put 2 and 2 together or make some educated guesses. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if Rayrear in particular has like literal handshake connection with the Crimson Moon, but I do think that there's some kind of connection there. Yeah. Eclipse. Thank you. Eclipse dynasty. I always forget. Okay. Anyway, what are the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rayrear, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Ooh, we haven't even seen his full power.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Well, I don't know.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Oh. What does that mean?
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Honestly, Paimon, I'm with you. Can we get some notes for the road?
I felt the same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
Aww.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. That's like the typical like if your dad is like a pro baseball player, and then you're in class and like their teacher asks a baseball question, everyone looks at you, and then it's like, well, I don't know. And they're like, well, how do you not know? Your dad's a pro baseball. This is a bad analogy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's so sad.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
So, I wonder if the moon, what'd she call it? Moon's reflection is like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like some kind of like eternal damnation type of thing. I don't even know. That's crazy. He died to the moon's reflection. fell into the moon's reflection from which there can be no return. So it sounds like he wants the moon marrow as a way to return, maybe?
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That clicked with her.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
She does not fuck with the marionette. She does not fuck with Sandrone. That's so funny. That's awesome. Oh, me when that friend you low-key hate fails, or I don't have a good description, but that's so funny. Professional rage invader. She's a professional hater. Watts! Hi, Watts. It's so good to see you. How are you, Watts? I love Columbina for this. Dumb bitch. And they were colleagues. She does not fuck with Sandrone. That's so funny. Wait, while we're on the topic, what's your thoughts on Dottore?
Did you just laugh?
No.
She chuckled, Paimon.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
That's a damning statistic. What the? Oh, I hate that. That's terrifying. God, you really just don't. I think like the first taste of like how strong the 5 sinners truly were. I mean, other than like the existence of Rhindoter, but doing Skirk's quest and learning more about Sertology and how Sertology could just fucking like open up a rift of the false sky whenever he wanted and just send Skirk there. He can leave to that as he pleases. Like, I don't know. I'm terrified of the 5 sinners. They're terrifying.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I can't believe it's tied to... The last thing I thought of the whoever was behind the Wild Hunt wasn't a sinner, but that's crazy.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Oh?
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Oh my god, Lumine finally, like, having balls and asking the questions we all want to know.
Sure.
No way!
That was quick.
No way!
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's happening! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely at least. Whoa! That is a crazy spaceship! Whoa! What in the Star Wars? That's sick! we both on this spaceship, or did we both have our own? Because it sounds like me and Aether had our own time chambers. Like we had 2 different time chambers, but one spaceship, maybe? If that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of is in the shape of a Primo Gem. A little bit, if you, like, ignore that these 2 points, like, don't add up. Let's not forget the whole spaceship thing being interjected. Yeah, this spaceship thing is still wild to me. And it seems like we're very heavy on the spaceship thing. Like, yeah, the spaceship thing is still wild to me. How, like, they just kind of threw that into the lore and we're now running with it. Like, no mention of any spaceship at all. None. And then it's just like, here you go. By the way, we arrived here in a spaceship. It was so crazy to me. But yeah, here we are. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh, and nobody thought to move, move it or anything? We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that? You can't see because my fat head's in the way. Is that Aether? He's running to us. Is this when he found me? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been open yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What? Yeah, the spaceship, I don't know if it's a retcon or if it's just like they did not do a good job at like hinting that we were in a spaceship forever. But like that quest also confused the fuck out of me because this is also confusing me, and I'll get to it in a second. You were trying to tell me, so we arrived here together. Aether got out first, lived a whole life together, like 500 years or something, in Conria, became the Conrian prince, and then when it came to the Cataclysm, found Deirdre. Deirdre showed him where we were, yet he somehow didn't know where we were, even though we landed here together. And then we tried to escape together, and then we got separated again. But what the fuck? See, like, that's what's so confused. And now this is confusing me even more because he never left the ship. So, how did he live in Conria? At the very start of the game, the siblings were fighting some lady and they got separated, teleported to those little cube things. I thought that's how they ended up. That's how it was presented, Deadman, at the beginning of the game, is that's what we were supposed to understand. That's how we ended up into that and we tried to leave. But further on in the game, we learn that, like, with the Leeway's Archon quest, we learn of our sibling finally being the Prince of Conria, right? So we knew he was awake before us. With the Sumeru Archon quest, we learned that our brother's not a descender, but we are, which is still weird to me, by the way, which is still doesn't make sense. And also lived like 500 years before us. The other thing, can I say, that confuses me is, so when Asmodee is the word you're looking for, Deadman, the unknown god, Asmodee, when she sucked up our sibling, and us, I guess, we woke up on the beach, and where the fuck did he go? Like that's why I think the Asmodee working for a new master has to be the Abyss or something, Gasoyathoth, some kind of higher being of the Abyss, because how would it have made sense that Aether becomes the Prince of the Abyss and starts working with the Abyss? How did he end up in that solution? Asmodee is one of the 4 shades. She's the shade of space, and she's also the unknown god. She's the god we see at the beginning of the game. Tonight's lore vid about to go crazy. Maybe all these will be explained in Nod Krai. Very true. So a lot of what I'm asking was also rhetorical, I guess. So I think maybe, or at least hopefully, that was going into Nod Krai. My biggest thing that I wanted was I didn't mind how they told the lore before. I thought how they introduced the lore was great. But my biggest thing with the lore is the timeline is so fucky, and I want a way better explanation of the timeline, especially when you think of the Hexencircle forming before the Cataclysm even started. That is so what the fuck to me. So the Hexencircle, Alice and Rheindoter were a member of the Hexencircle before Rheindoter was even a sinner, and still together. So it's I'm so lost on the timeline of so many things, and that's what I want Genshin to clear up with these things. It was a meteorite with a sleeping chamber and then turned into a spaceship. It's putting more sus on the sibling. Is he really our sibling, or is he a memory manipulation? Dude, I'm so glad you said it, because I didn't want to be the one. The more I play this fucking game, and the more I go back to the idea of, one, we're a descender, but our brother isn't. Our brother was on this earth before us. Our brother lived and woke up a whole life in Conria before we even did. Our brother was the one. I say brother because I picked Lumine. Sorry, just know in your head if you picked Aether, what I'm talking about is the opposite. Our brother experienced a whole journey before we even did. Our brother knows things we don't. And now with this, our brother leaving, quote unquote, the ship before we even see him leaving the ship. Like, is that our brother? Is it our brother? At this point, I'm getting so confused. I would not be surprised, you guys, if at the end of the game, they said, our brother's still in the ship. And I would believe you. It would get so much to the point where I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, that adds up. If they were like, okay, yeah, okay, let me check right now. My theory is that the first battle was actually the end of the game when we were trying to leave, but we got sent back in time, but I could be overcooking. I think time being fucky is true. But the only thing that I think puts a little bit of a nail in that theory is that Asmodee can't manipulate time. And when Asmodee, the unknown god, when she separated us from our brother, that was already her separating herself from the Four Shades. So unless she had help from Istaroth, which I doubt, I don't know if she would send us back in time, because I think that would be a little difficult for her. Maybe. But yes, Boogie, going back to the Samsara thing, oh my god, I meant to do this. Oh, I guess we didn't have a chance. Next time we have a moment where we can like free roam and we're not in dialogue, someone remind me to check the Narcissenkreuz notes, because there's something I want to talk to you guys about. The four Samsaras and the one we're currently in right now marks a certain period of time every single time, and they say it in the note. I never talk about, because I always forget it, and when I went back to revisit the note last night, I was like, oh my god! Like, Hyperborea marked the end of literal, I shit you not, the word paradise. And you know what Nod Krai is referred to a lot as? Paradise. And you know what Frost Moon Scions are the last remaining members of? Hyperborea. I'll get to it in a second. And then Natlantia was the fall of the dragons, and then Remuria was the end of the beginning of the original sin and baptism, and then Conria was actually, I don't think we talk about it, but the Kairun Aria, I think is what it's called, is the fourth Samsara. We're in the second half of the fourth Samsara. And I think we're gonna see something like some kind of cataclysmic event. I think the cataclysm was the mark of the first half of the samsara, and a second cataclysm is coming. My theory is that the spaceship is the second visit, and the meteor was the first. Also, that Malwika set us up, and because we have an ancient name now, we are now bound to Teyvat, since we now have history in the ley lines. We had history in the ley lines before, though. That was the interesting. We had history in the ley lines because Nahida saw history in the ley lines. But the thing that's fucky, Ark, is that our sibling doesn't. Our sibling doesn't have history in the ley lines. Yeah, watch. She's gonna click next and call him busy and explain everything. That's the thing that's so tricky. Is our sibling? I have it backwards. Oh, our sibling has history in Lilylands and then we don't. Oh, that's right. That's right. Our sibling has history in Lilylands and that's right. That's right. That's right. But the thing is, yeah, that's why they're not a descender. The thing is, though, is that the meteorite thing, they don't talk about it a lot. And the reason why I think that the spaceship, I hate using the word retcon, I really do. But just like bear with me for a second. I don't really mean retcon, but I'm going to use it for lack of a better term. I think the spaceship thing is a little bit of a retcon. I think they started with meteorite because the Traveler didn't know. Like, because the Traveler had no fucking clue about how we arrived on here. Like, literally, to the Traveler is we just woke up, right? So I think, like, arriving here in a meteorite is not crazy for them to think. And then once we got more information, albeit them just fucking being like, oh yeah, we arrived in a spaceship. Like, it's crazy. But I think them remembering that we arrived in a spaceship might be a little bit of a retcon from the meteorite thing. It's not impossible, though, Arc, to your theory of that, you know, the first time we got here was a meteorite. But keep in mind, though, we never left. And that's what, or allegedly, that's what we're telling us, is it's so weird. So, like, the first time we get here, we arrive here. I wish I stopped in earlier, not on this black screen. But we arrive here, and then Aether wakes up. But from right here, we never see him leave the ship. He wakes up, lives a whole life in Conria, becomes the Prince of Conria. Cataclysm happens. He comes to wake us up. We try to leave Tevat. The unknown god separates me and my brother. We wake up in Mondstadt, and our sibling, I guess, a question before I say is, our sibling going on an adventure with, or a journey with Dainsleif, when the fuck did that happen? Did that happen when we got separated? That's to my knowledge. To my knowledge, that happened after we tried to leave, and we got separated in different cubes, and we wound up and woke up in Mondstadt way later. And then our sibling went on a journey with Dainsleif after we tried to escape. Yeah, that's what I thought too, after Conria disaster. I just wanted to play for waifus and Lamba's respectable looking mountain. I mean, you still can. Nobody's stopping you. Nobody's telling you that you need to be interested in lore. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, Traveler was not exactly a reliable narrator at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I keep going back to, Sin. And again, I hate the word retcon. So, like, but I can't think of a better word. Like, I almost think that the meteorite is the spaceship, and they just realized that a spaceship would make more sense than a meteorite, so that they started calling it a spaceship. And then the Traveler realized it later. The Aranara knew the Golden Nara during the Cataclysm. Yeah, so they had to be journeying then. True. So, well, not then, but yeah, after. No, before. I guess it could have been before. I guess the Traveler or our sibling having a whole journey with Dainsleif before the Cataclysm isn't impossible. It's Lumine in the quest illusion. Are you saying is Lumine in the quest an illusion? I don't know, man. I don't want to tell you because I'm gonna spoil it for you if you don't play it. Actually, Skirk also says she arrived in a meteorite. Maybe the spaceships are called meteorite or the way to enter the world. Did she say that? Because I thought Skirk arrived here by Sertology ripping open a rift. No, 330. Ripping open a rift into that story. I don't think Skirk said that. I think you might have been misremembering because from the trailer when what's it called? When she goes, so you arrived here in a spaceship. I thought they were talking about Skirk too, but they were actually talking about us. I don't think she arrived here in a meteorite. I think what she arrived here in is just like her just coming in hot, you know? And it looked like a meteorite, right? Like to humans. Can you find me a dialogue quote? I'm not disagreeing with you, Ren, but could you find me a dialogue quote? Because I don't remember that. Doing Skirk's quest. I know Sertology ripped open a rift and chucked her ass in there. And we know that for fact. And also, you guys saying arrived in a meteorite, it's important to me that you guys know that a meteorite is anything that comes from space really, like, fast and hot. You know that, right? Like, a meteorite is not a form of transportation. Right? Like, it's important to me that you know that. It's important to me that you know that she didn't hitch a ride on a meteorite. They called the first tillers fire meteors when they were missiles. Could just be misunderstanding. Yeah, it could just be a mistranslation, 100%. Skirk says, like we arrived in a meteorite. What? No, like, can you find me a link, man? Like, I don't remember. Like, can someone back me up or, like, confirm or deny? When does Skirk say that? There's, like, a whole cutscene about it, about how Skirk got here. And she would, Sertology opened up a whole ass rift in the sky. Did we play different quests? Do I have a bad memory? I can't help but feeling like I'm getting one guide right now. Okay, for the sake of time and for the sake of I just feel like I'm getting one guide because nobody else in chat seems to like agree or disagree with what you're saying. I'm just gonna move on, and I'm gonna move on. But yeah, the timeline of everything is super fucky. Hi, CJ! Yeah, the combo is great. I love talking about lore with you guys. It's so fun. And I'm always like, can you help me remember? And then you guys help me remember, and then I help you guys remember. It's so fun. I love talking about lore with you guys. More so cool. Even if I'm wrong in like 0.2 seconds. But yeah, timeline is so fucky. And this is even throwing me more for a ringer of time. Because what the fuck do you mean that our brother never left the ship?
What?
Would it be that cutscene on YouTube? That's what I thought. Here, let me look up. It's Star Odyssey, right? This is how she arrived. Oh, Sertology. The man you are.
降臨者と呼ぶ。だがお前にその資格はない。教会を開いたのは俺だからな。お前はただの密航者。
She gets chucked into Tibet. No, literally listening. It's so good. So her coming in hot like that, turning into like a meteorite, makes sense. I think you guys are really caught on to the idea of what a meteorite is. And I think like, but she says like meteors, so it's not a confirmation. Thank you, Ark. I think her arriving 100% is like a meteor. Like, look at it. Her arriving like that looks like a meteor. And when Fiorina is watching, it looks like a meteor. Where is it? Right here? It looks... She even calls it a shooting star. I think you guys are just getting a little too hung up on like the meteorite thing. And I think it's just her coming in hot, you know? I think it's her coming in hot, arriving in the... Like, look at her sinking in the water. I think it's just her coming in hot, you know? Peach in a pod! Hi, Peach! Like, a meteorite could just be her saying something that's like, as in similar. Yes, exactly, Gub. Like. So don't, I think, like, moral of the story, don't get hung up on the spaceship versus meteorite thing. Because meteorite could literally just mean anything from space that comes in hot. I think the twins arriving here on a meteorite, like they said at first, makes sense. And then once they had more information, it turning into a spaceship makes sense. I don't agree with the way that they presented that information, but I think it makes sense personally. But anyway, I digress. Good combo. Good respectable combo. Good lore chat. Good lore chat. I like that. That was fun. Anyway, back to this. Tiny little retcon. Maybe. It is still so weird to me how they were like, oh yeah, by the way, you arrived in a spaceship. And I literally thought I was missing a chapter. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean we arrived in a spaceship?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I'm wondering the same thing, Paimon.
I don't know.
Dude, you guys, I'm telling you, oh my god, is that an Animal Crossing emote? Is that what's his name, Broccoli or something? Shut up, is that an Animal Crossing emote? I love Animal Crossing. If we get to the end of the game, you guys, and if they said your brother's still in the ship, I think 1, I'd poop a little bit. I'd pee a little bit too. And then 2, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if this entire time our fucking brother was some entity and not our actual brother and our brother was still in the ship, I would believe you. I feel like I would believe you. I would. I really would. The fact we talk more in these 2 quests than all of the past 5 years is crazy. No, seriously, but I am happy. Have the travelers speak more often, please. I love it.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Ooh, good analogy. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Can I say something? This right here, like this tiny bit of information that we see that our brother left the ship before us, but like never left the ship. This right here is probably Traveler's biggest motivation for saving a region. I said it. Like, not that they didn't care for other regions or that they shouldn't care for other regions. Like, yes, saving Natlan was incredibly important, especially against the Abyss, of course. But this right now, we have a personal stake in it now. Like, we need to get to the bottom of what do you mean? We saw our brother come and get us. Yeah, this region, like, we have a personal stake in it now. It is incredibly more important to us now that we save Nod Krai. Not that it wasn't important before, but it right here is like a big turning point. You could tell.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Oh, yeah.
Like this.
Oh. What'd you do? Whoa.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Wow.
Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
We learned how to use Nen, guys. Now we can go take the Hunter exam.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Girl, same. That's all you gotta say. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Nice! Oh, we are so in. Who up mooning? Who up welcoming their moon right now? Am I right? Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Oh.
I will consider it.
Oh.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she's...
It wasn't much.
She Cleep. Oh, she Cleep. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at how pretty she is. I want this as my desktop background. Oh my god, she Cleep. She Cleep.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Are we so in? Oh, Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. Go into... Oh! I can't read that fast. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet a dancer. No shot. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When in Nod Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but cool. Oh, what did I do? Oh. Oh.
Best let her rest.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hi, Lava!
The Recher of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
I have. And it scared the bejeebers out of me when I first heard it.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod Krai. But if this Recher is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Yeah, that wouldn't happen in Natlan. Just saying. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, Natlan would work together to solve their problems, so... If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Let me fix myself. I'll be a little bit skinnier so I don't cover as much as the screen. There we go.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
You know what I'm so surprised that we didn't do right off the bat? Like right after going to talk to Columbina, I'm surprised we didn't just beeline to where we saw our spaceship. Like I feel like that's what I would have done. I would have beelined straight to where we saw ours, because even in the vision we were like, oh, now we know where our spaceship landed. So I would have been like, oh, let's go see. Hi, Isaac! Welcome and good to see you! And this is why you would get abducted by aliens. You know what? That's so true. I actually would. I would definitely get abducted by aliens.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing.
Winds!
And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Aww.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Recher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
The way Lauma's English voice actor pronounces certain names scratches my brain squirmy is so good. She pronounces like Kutar and like Recher so well. It's so good.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Nefer is sure to help us.
Yeah, Nefer and Aino are good eggs.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
The wind's gotta be in reference to something too. We can never escape Venti. Like, may the wind lead, you know? Like, may the wind guide you. It always comes back to the wind. And also, wind here is also synonymous with time. So the wind blows stronger, time is ever moving forward. Yeah, the Hyperborea era is thousands of years old, and they're the last surviving people of Hyperborea. So wind and time here are definitely synonymous, and she's meaning like time is growing, like, you know, our faction is not gonna live on forever. Which is scary to think about.
Friendly approach detected.
Enough!
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Listen. You know what's so funny? Llama just told us to not tell anyone, and then we ran and told I know. Maybe we shouldn't tell the people of Nod Krai about this. Okay, but that doesn't count about like Nefer and I know though, right?
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Yeah! Tell him I know! Honestly, if we ever paired Aino and Klee together, I don't think Rayrir would stand a chance. I'm just being honest. Listen. Listen. All I'm saying is Nod Krai wouldn't have any issues if they just paired up Klee and Aino.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a nefer to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah!
Seriously at all, are you?
Yes, she is! Nefer's the best!
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
I mean, Nefer is one of the 11 sovereign dragon lords, so...
More than enough ammo in there.
She's got a point.
A TUI research facility to bits in a single shot.
Yeah!
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
All we need is like a good venti ult, you know?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs to be in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that
Hold
once
on, my
you're
headset
back.
turned off. I can't hear. Something weird?
Remember that sousi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Wait, I was talking so much shit about that guy. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna suspect me. No, I swear to God, it wasn't me. I swear to God. I know I was talking mad shit about that guy, but I swear to God, it wasn't me.
I'll send a nefer over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh. Oh, baby. You shouldn't have to deal with this. You're a baby.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
We can't keep getting arrested. You're literally 40%. Yeah, I'm like 45%, 50%. Yeah.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Yeah. Who would attack him?
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the wild hunt? Is Rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Nefer?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
No! Be safe! Oh god. Nuvolette is gonna have some questions for your motives. Hey! Nuvolette! Nuvolette! Wait, let me fact check this in my brain before I say it. Nuvolette's done some bad things, okay? Okay? He was responsible for Navia's father's death. Remember? Remember that? Yeah. Nuvolette's a crook. I don't know. I didn't want to be the one to tell you guys this, but Nuvolette's a crook. He's a dirty, rotten cheat.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Oh.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Do you think she would like Sour Patch Watermelon? She's literally colored like a watermelon. She would love Sour Patch Watermelon.
Batch inspection complete. Approved.
Approved. Where am I? Oh.
This
Where are
must be
we?
it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
She always pops up right when we need her.
Never. When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Yeah, while we were passing by the
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
God, she has so many connections. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Do you think Dory has this many connections?
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
This guy's voice sounds like that one guy from Oran High School Host Club. Oh, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? Oh, he sounds like the guy with the glasses. The fucking is it Kyokya? What's his name? Is it Kyokya? Yeah. Yes, Lord Grimm, you get me. Yes. He sounds like Kyokya.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
You tell me I'm wrong.
All right then. Enter.
Yes, the one that looks like John. Yes. Dory literally businessage with the whole... That's true. She literally knows Alice. Do you think Nefer knows Alice? Wait, probably. I guess only one way to find out. Maybe she has dialogue about her.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
I already told 2 people about it. Actually, they told me. That's a lie. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the ratio of Solnari to Nefer. Oh! His body is still there?!
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Why is the body still here?
Shishich, my old friend.
What
Fill us in, if you would.
Is that his name?
Greetings.
Oh.
If you would allow me.
You guys, come on. That's the same person. That's Kyokya. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Oh God.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rerir in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Ooh, Flint's, baby! Ooh, this looks so bad for you.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
He does use a polearm! Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. He does use a polearm.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
You're still not gonna bring him in for questioning, though?
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Yeah.
So we are looking for him at present.
Getting in line, buddy. I'm always looking for him.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Are we gonna pick up the body, or like, what's going on? Agreed. So Flynn's is missing. Varka's missing.
So, the evidence
Pookie's
points to
missing!
Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. No way! Could you imagine? Or what if it's Rerir in his lantern? Could you imagine?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder sousi anyway?
Gunning for his job.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motive would just be as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Ha! Like in Among Us? Oh my god! Like what happened on Sunday?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now.
You better not! Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
Friend?
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Whoa!
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret?
What's his secret?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Oh, like tell him we know it's him? Oh.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open
good
hearts?
point.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Okay, then stop yapping. Let's go.
But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier or trust in Flint's too lightly.
I'm definitely afraid of Rarier.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design.
Ooh!
It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Nice! Free lantern!
Hey, you!
Whoa.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
The music got all funky. Oh, I did not bring a good team for this. Oh! Oh! I should have thought this through. Okay, I didn't think this through. It's gonna be loud, chat. Just bear with me.
Hey, go away!
Don't worry, I got Yao Yao. It doesn't matter. Lantern.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Okay, question. Do the lanterns, what's the word I'm looking for? Attract the Wild Hunt or like oppose them? What's the word? Like keep them away? Like are they, do they not like the lantern or do the lanterns attract them? Repel. That seems perfect for them. They're weak to lunar. Then I meant to do that. What can I say? They repel them? Then how the frick nuts then every time I see a lantern, Wild Hunt starts like yelling at me. Every single time I walk up on a lantern in Nod Krai, there's always Wild Hunt surrounded by it.
There's something inside it. Some small device.
That would be a light bulb.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
2 lanterns. We're double fisting lanterns now. Let's go. This is huge. Oh God, this is so scary. Oh, this is spooky. Where go? This way? Oh god, this is so weird! Oh, wait, this is kind of cool though. As scary as it is, it's kind of cool. Oh.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that
Huh?
Flint's voice?
Wait.
Did you hear that?
He needs help?
Is that really?
I'm coming! I'm coming! Savior?
Ah! More Betty! Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Well, and do what? And do what? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what the? Do I go this way? I'm sorry, I don't. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no buttons. There's no buttons, you guys. I'm just walking. I don't know what to tell you. There's just hearts. But I get my hearts back though. Maybe don't die, but I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying not to die, man. They're just coming at me. Like I. Oh god. Stop. Oh. Stop. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Where?
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us.
Okay, then what do you want me to do? Bro, I just like, what? There's no, chat, look, there's no buttons. Oh. Alright, you know what, to be fair, my phone is covering the bottom right part of my screen. So, you know what? That's a technological issue, alright? In my defense, my phone is covering the bottom right part of my screen. Okay? I will not take blame for that one. And to be fair, you didn't see it either. Wait, am I going the right way though? In all honesty, I thought I heard Flynn screaming from that way, but I think it wants me to go this way. I'm not crazy sure. I'm gonna keep going straight until it tells me no. Oh god. No, stop. Stop. E isn't working! E isn't working! This is crazy. This is rage bait if I've ever seen one. This is fucking rage bait if I've ever seen it.
Trouble if these spooky shadows touch us.
Why does it have a cooldown if 3 guys are coming at me at once? Okay, 1. Let me move my... Am I supposed to go this way? Like, I genuinely don't know. Just go forward from starting point. Okay, say less. I'm going forward. You know, it'd be really fucking helpful if we weren't walking at the speed of like a toddler trying to learn how to walk. You know, that'd be kind of nice. Ow! Okay, it's not fair that they can hit me from behind. That's not fair. If I can't have movement, how come they get to have movement? Don't fucking touch me. Don't. Get the fuck away from me. Don't look at me. Yeah, any day now, Lumine. We're not in a hurry or anything. We're not in a hurry. Flynn's wasn't just calling for help like literally 2 seconds ago. Not at all. Take your time. Go get a coffee while you're at it, you know? Stop and go get some dunks. Ah! stop! Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I have my health back. I see you behind me. Knock it off. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm getting deeper in the water. Are you guys sure this is the right way? Wait, can I pick this up? Thank you. Are you guys sure? Like, you're trolling. You guys, are you trolling me? You guys said go forward. You guys said go straight. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys said go forward. So I did. I went for, oh my God. Oh, it started me all the way from the beginning. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. Y'all stay safe out there. I can't fucking do it. No, not really. What the fuck? It's not telling me where to go. We need hitless run in the mist. Okay, answer me this. Am I supposed to kill them all? Is that the goal here? Like, are they trying to get me to kill all of the spawns of the wild hunt? Instead of just going forward?
Whoa! The fog's really...
No? You want to evade? But where am I supposed to go? Oh my God. Hold. Alright, let's try this again. Follow the Electro? What Electro?
This monster was lurking near the...
There's Electro?
There's
what the fuck? Everything is purple. How am I? Look, this is all purple. What Electro are you guys talking about? Ooh, yoink. 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 You know, if I'm gonna suffer, at least I'm gonna suffer with some rocks, you know? Okay, go deeper.
A fight took place
here. Is this what you guys are talking about?
Did Flint leave these marks?
Is this what you're talking about? Okay. Alright, I didn't see that before, to be fair. I didn't see that before. In my defense. I see it now. I get it now. I thought that those were just like, you know, like wild hunt marks.
Is someone there? Please, help me.
That's my bad.
Voice?
You know?
Did you hear that?
Okay, it's right.
I was in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us.
I was like, no way. No way. They just took it out because I fucked up so bad. Okay, Electro. I see. And there's like a little lantern right there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, I can take 3 at once. Nice, nice. Why didn't you guys say left? All I had to do was go left this entire time. Whoever said go forward, mods ban them. I'm kidding. Don't ban them. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stop. Wait, this is actually so scary. They're getting faster. Stop. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ah! It's okay. No. Holy shit, that actually scared me. No. No. go, Lumine. Take your time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. Jesus Christ, Lumine. Whoa! 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 Flames! Ah! Oh! No! No! Is he okay?
Hand it over.
Who the fuck is that?
Mine from the first.
Is that Flip?
You're a fool.
Who the hell is that? Yes, Lumine! Yes, Lumine! Who is that?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoa! Yeah! Yoinked! Oh my god, he got him! He got him! Whoa! 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 This is so cool!
It escaped again.
No!
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh my god. For him to just sit there and act like we didn't just have the coolest partner duo fight ever. Ah! I'm even more obsessed with Flint than I was before. Ah! Wait, who the who was that? Wait, don't tell me. Was that who I think it was? Wait, was that who I think it was? Wait, that guy, that thing was that who I think it was? No way. So you were... Oh, it is! It is! Oh my god, it is! Holy shit, it is! Wait, that was Ray Rear? No way! That was Ray Rear! No fucking way! That was so cool! Wait, oh my god. Wait a second. Why is he kind of... Wait a second. Now hold on. Wait, why is he kind of... Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe we saw another sinner! The fact that we... Oh my god, sorry. Can I just... Give me like 30 more seconds of fangirl. Listen, I'm terrified of the sinners, but like I'm terrified in a good way because of how like strong they are. And we've seen 2 sinners so far, and just the fact of that alone, like 2021 Kiwi would have well, I guess 2022 when we found out about the sinners, but like 2022 Kiwi, like seeing the sinners for the first time. This is so cool. This is so... Oh my god, I'm sorry, but I can't believe we just saw him. I cannot believe we just saw Ray Rear of Sonari, or Ray Share of Sonari, sorry. I cannot believe we just saw him. That is actually... Holy shit, dude! We saw him, and he looked sick! He looked sick! He looked so cool! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you guys imagine the way Dainsleif looks? Can you guys imagine how much of a baddie Vetterfulnir is? Technically, we already saw him. Well, we saw him in his like gemstone form, but oh my god! Dude! Oh my god! This is so crazy! I never thought when Nod Krai we were gonna get... Like, there was a theory out there, but I never thought it was gonna happen. And so soon! So soon! It's Act 2 of the Archon quest, and we saw one of the 5 sinners. And we fought against him! We fought... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just so cool. Oh, I love Genshin Impact, dude. I love Genshin Impact! This is so cool. I can't believe we fought with Flins. This makes me love Flins even more. I loved him, but that whole, oh my god, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I'm done freaking out. I'm out of breath. I can't believe it. I'm like shaking. That was the coolest. I can't believe this is just Act 2. We have so much more to go. This is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, keep playing because with the amount of peak this quest have, you'll never finish. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me fangirl. I appreciate it.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
I can nurse you back to health, Pookie. Sorry. Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Does it oh, sorry. I had a stroke there. When it rains in Nod Krai, is this just like something that's happening in my world, or is this part of the story? Because this also happened when Ray Rear transformed as our brother or sister, if you play as Aether. So, like, is it like a Nouvellette situation where every time Ray Rear transforms or shows himself in some kind of form that it starts raining? Just some kind of observation I saw. Unless this is just my world being, like, worlding, you know? Unless my world just decided to start raining. The lore is loring? No, literally, Faku! Literally, it's crazy! I'm freaking out. This is so cool. I can't believe this is just Act 2. Oh my god, we're eating so good.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Oh, even while injured, he's just such a sweetie pie.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
Well,
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
It's a long story. I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story.
Huh?
Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Oh.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
You like rocks, you say? Boy, do I have someone that you could be friends with.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
They could merge?
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to mute. That's my bad. You stole Ray Rear's rocks? You can't do that, man. Thank you, chat. Sorry. Thank you. You stole Ray Rear's rocks?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
What?
I could not destroy him completely.
Weak? He's beaten up. Do you know who that man is? You've beaten a sinner multiple times.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, His strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
Well, I currently am, if I wasn't currently clenching a moon marrow in my butt, I would take it off your hands for you. But alas, my cheeks can only clench so much.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
It's me. I run away from my problems. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
I want to... can I see it? What does it look like?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Because, like... do you guys remember when we first met Vetterfulnir? Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Wasn't, like, in that domain, during Caribert quest... Yeah, he was like a rock of some sort. Look at this. So Vetterfulnir took, well, I don't know if this like is the form he took on or if it's like he was just speaking through it. But like, cause I can't see what this rock is that Flynn's is talking about. But like, what if this is before I click next, before he probably shows me, but what if like he's trying to get these pieces so he can put Vetterfulnir back together? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know. The abyss and rocks must be studied.
Well, no, but...
You tell Flynn's about Revir's murder of sousi and about the subsequent attempt.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Revir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
What if, like, right there, Flynn's was like, oh, no, I totally did kill him. Like a typical Enjo moment.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
Oh.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Oh my god, his little... Yes! Ah! Today is Mpreg Enjo Day 7. Happy 7 Day. Motive is why people get caught. Only frame people you have no motive to frame. It makes it near impossible. Why do you know that? There's no giveaway today, Asian. It happens on the weekends.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Yeah, but why would they run away?
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into sousi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sousi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Oh.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Aww.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
That's so sad.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
I take back everything I said about him. I feel so bad.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
My God! He makes the story even sadder! Oh, it's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh my God, he's getting a little feisty. I like when he gets a little feisty.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Oh.
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon sousi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Chat, what do you think he smells like? You think it's like an Axe body spray situation, or do you think he smells like cologne? I feel like because, like, listen, I know, like, to put it in terms, I know Tartaglia smells like Axe body spray. But Risley, that man smells like cologne. Lavender, candle wax, musk is a good one, yeah. Smells like a graveyard. Oh, I hate that. If I try to describe what he smells like, you won't believe me anyway. What? Do you know something I don't? Share with the class? Wait, what are you trying to say? Risley smells like tea is real. Also, Risley, full honesty time, Risley probably smells like shit. Because he lives in a prison. No? Am I wrong? I mean, granted, he is like, probably has the access to like the cleanest shower in the prison and like the most clean clothes, but he does still live in a prison underwater with probably not a lot of ventilation. He smells like my future husband. Nope, so true. Say it with your chest. So true. Surely Zhongli would be in Old Spice commercials. No, that's real. That's true. Now, notice how not one person said D-Luke smells good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because D-Luke smells like mothballs. D-Luke smells like a musty, dusty, crusty-ass old man, and I will not be taking questions at this time. Thank you. Bye-bye. Her sneaking to the side is so cute. What are we looking at?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Oh, this is the... Oh, I know where we are.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
God, he's such a soft speaker.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh, I would love to.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
I'm strong, Paimon. You think I can't lift him?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later. You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
How do I clip that and play it on repeat?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
I'm giggling and kicking my feet!
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Guys, he said he'll see me later.
Hello?
Paimon. Oh my god, she's so baby. Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
I am?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sousi's remains.
Oh.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
We should blow him up with the cannon. Just because he liked the cannon so much. Like, not for like bad reasons, but because he liked the cannon. He thought it was cool engineering. And he helped repair the cannon, and he said that the cannon was under his shut up! It's not like maybe that's what he wanted. Maybe listen, if there was like a really cool cannon that I was obsessed with, I would also be like, yeah, blow me up with the cannon. That's all I'm saying.
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
Oh.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Nefer was also probably the cause of the accident. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Oh, I hope he's not still in there. That'd be creepy.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Hi, Ghostly. Welcome in. Okay.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up.
Can someone do something about that? Like, is that not bad? Like just leaving a body there? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how crime scenes work.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. Wait,
oh!
Where is he exactly?
Is it sentient? Yes! Animal Traveler!
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh! Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's so hot. Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Stop complimenting me. Oh!
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
What? Who are you?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Ooh, like freaks me out that we're so close to a dead body.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
I'm good, buddy. I do not want to get close to a dead body. This is the upside down statue all over again. It freaks me out. I know it's a video game, but it freaks me out. Ah! Stop! It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
Oh my god, for him to... oh, you know how sad that is? For, like, he saw Flynn's be the one that killed him. So, like, as he died, he thinks Flynn's killed him. That's so sad.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Oh. 07 RIP chat. Oh, that's so sad. However, despite a very thorough search,
When
few
we fought, he
clues...
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Huh?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Yeah, but they said he didn't put up a fight, though.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Oh, good! Paimon! Oh my, yo! Paimon coming in clutch? Wait a second! Wait a sec, whoa! Paimon, good memory! Yeah, that's right! Oh my god, I feel like a proud mother.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating.
Good memory, Paimon! Misty, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Misty! I hope you had a great stream! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope you had a great stream, Misty.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
Also, not to be like the annoying IRL input person, but tech just stops working randomly at any point. Like, my OBS could crash 2 minutes from now. Please, OBS, if you're listening, please do not crash 2 minutes from now. But, like, tech could just stop working randomly.
The sousi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
No way. Wait a second. So, hold on. Everyone hold on. So does that mean me talking mad shit about him is still valid because it wasn't the real sousi? Wait. So does that mean I'm pardoned for talking mad shit about sousi, for clacking him and not liking him the first time when everyone else liked him? Hi, Charlotte! Welcome in! Among Us. No, this is literally classic Among Us. This really is, though. Someone is an imposter and it's rare. No, you still directed it at sousi? Oh. Then never mind, I take it back. Don't tell Jazz you got tier 2. Oh, what the heck? I'm so grateful, Yishuan. You have no idea. Thank you so much. What the heck? We're happy to have you here. Check my last message. Oh, say less. Thank you, Elias. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Remember the other day when we were in co-op, you changed to Dendro to show the fashion impact? Oh, that's right. Okay, so the Dendro is me. Got it.
That's right. If only there was some way to prove it.
I'm sorry, I do love Dendro Lumine, though. I gotta say, if something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Yeah.
We had a short
think.
chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives.
Oh!
The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay! You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Is that nice man that was friends with Nefer? We met 2 people with Nefer, but I can't remember. There was one really nice man, and then there was also, like, fucking Batman. There was Corpse Husband as the second one. I don't remember which one is which. Oh, it's a nice one!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sousi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sousi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Aww.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
This guy's so awesome.
Thank you for your understanding.
Like, he's so helpful. And, like, no questions asked. He didn't ask questions with Nefer, not with us.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
So that was a fake sousi!
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa.
Whoa.
You have our thanks.
So it was
We can't
rare.
make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Oh, I love him. Nothing better ever happened to you, I swear to God.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Oh, he's so nice.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sousi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
And his flaw of, like, overall personality. Because he did it. He's letting his, like, shitty attitude come forward with, like, everything he does. Because with our brother, he was not Aether. No matter my actual feelings with Aether, like, I'm not crazy sure if Aether would do that. Like, I don't think he would, but Aether was, like, gaslighting us and not being true to, like, what Aether would actually say. And I got bad vibes from Sousi. Like, I was like, Sousi, you're being, like, kind of an asshole right now. But everyone was like, Sousi's such a nice guy. And I'm like, wait, what? Why am I the only one that sees, like, a problem in him? So he's like, he needs to get better at, at mimicking personality.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sousi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended.
Oh yeah, so why would Sousi want to repair it?
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Or Rerir as Sousi, why would he want to repair it?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! And oh my god! Did we just invite him to stay the night with us?
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
Wait! What?
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh my god! This is happening so fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. You have to chill, my dog is barking at you. Oh my god!
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
Oh my god!
And out.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're sharing a room with a man.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
You mean the meeting that happened, like, yesterday? Maybe like 2 days ago, maybe?
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Oh my god, stop complimenting me, please.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you. And you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
What the fuck does that... What does that mean, Lifaku? Kiwi and Flynn sitting in a room getting bread and sausage. What does that mean? Bread and sausage. What does that mean?
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
We need a lunar Discord command? Wait, so is that like a Discord that we only use at night? Using Discord at night. In the room, there's a ton of bread and sausages. Is there actually? Wait, I have to see this.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Dude, you're so not a human. There's no way.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Because I remember what he said in that trailer. He was like, looking at something through the eyes of a human is like a kaleidoscope. I'm like, So does that mean you're not a human?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yes.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
What?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can we pause? What? He's a fae! He was a fairy? Wait, shut up. Show me your ears. Are we... Oh my god. Wait, so what you're saying is... I have a chance. We have the same bloodline. You know, Flins, all I'm saying is you're a fae. I'm a fruit sprite. I mean, we would get along great. Oh my god, shut up. He's a fae? That's crazy! Oh my god! So didn't they say that the Fae and the Lightkeepers used to work together like a long time ago? There was like, oh my god, I have to find the voice line, but like in for Act 1 of the Archon Quest, someone was explaining to us that the Lightkeepers like originated because of the Fae.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
I also just hate oceans.
Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Oh, stop. I hate that. Oh, get out of my brain.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Oh, what? Why is she giving us the dirtiest side? Like, what? Whoa, what'd you say fuck me for? Why is she giving us the nastiest side eye I've ever seen? Chill, girl.
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled.
That's not sousi, right? I can't remember what sousi looked like. I don't think that's sousi. I think he's talking about like generations from long ago. I think sousi had blonde hair. right? I don't remember.
Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Oh.
And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Oh.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Wait, it's kind of like Bennett in the Adventurers Guild.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Oh.
Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Oh.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Oh, so that's why he can like transform into like or go invisible or whatever his power is with the lantern.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it.
Oh.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
So how old are you? Asking for a friend.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Wow, the last thing I expected was for him to be a fae.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
I can't. Is this pointy? I can't tell. Let me see your ears. Let me see your ears. Because I remember in one of the first trailers we ever got of Nod Krai, we saw it like a silhouette of a fae, like a mysterious fae, and they had pointy ears. Not pointy. Hey, what happened to your ears?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
You can... Nope. Not gonna say it.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Why would that attract you trouble, though? Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed, too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Wait, so... what do you mean you're gonna be staying in this room when I have a perfectly good room you could have stayed in? What do you mean?
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
I'm good. I'm totally normal. I'm totally normal about him sleeping next door to us. I'm totally normal about it. Wait, where's this bread and... Wait, you're right. There is a ton of bread and sausage. Wait, you're right. There is an absurd amount of bread and sausage. There's more over here. There is an absurd amount of bread and sausage. What the fuck? You weren't kidding. Well, I Why is there so much bread and sausage? Oh.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Did you hear that? What the hell was that? Why did the music just tweak out like that? I'm crying. Why did the music just do that? Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Oh my god, sir!
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
No!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
First of all, how did you even know he was here? And second of all, who told you that?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
Y'all just be believing anything at this point.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
Well, what do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Don't let anyone speak to you like that, Demyan! Hold on! You hear?
Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you
Oh.
intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
Mother came to chew y'all out. You're all fucked. You got Mother. You guys were causing such a racket that Mother had to come down and punish you all.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Sir? Sir? Do you have eyes? What gives you the right to speak to a woman like that? Let alone just a woman, but a woman like that. Sir? Look at yourself first, sir?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms.
Not with that haircut.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Oh.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
Oh, the hand signal!
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
And if they're wrong, they also have to buy me a beer.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I feel like he's out of the room by now. Nefer, if Nefer's okay with it, then I feel like he left by now. Whoa, why are you in my room? What the? What'd you say fuck me for?
No sign of Flint's.
Stupid! Boo!
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Dumb. Stupid. Of course it's a man, by the way. Oh! Oh my, it should have been me!
So, Paimon,
It should have
you've
been
waiting to ask me
me!
something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
How did they, like, who told them that?
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt.
Was I on the list?
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
No.
I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make
Oh,
his escape after hearing about
it was Rerir spreading the rumors. Oh my, ooh, Rerir, when I catch you, Rerir. Yes!
Where I, Yehoda,
Yehoda!
fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, gotten my chance to shine.
God, I love her so much.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
What? But he is the lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Is he not the lantern?
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's like a teapot situation, you know? Maybe it's like an adepti teapot situation. Maybe he's sleeping in there. He could be asleep for all we know.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Oh, no? Right, chat? No?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Others?
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Like, who? Like, Alice, maybe? Varka? Nicole? Question mark? Maybe?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Llama! I know!
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
I feel like with Rerir being so good at shapeshifting and also like getting so close to Nasha Town and just being like transforming into literally anyone, we should start doing tests and like code words for like everyone to know, because I'm getting a little worried that like one of us could be an imposter, you know? I'm getting a little worried that one of us could be sus and we may not know it till later.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Maybe he's seeking the fragments to destroy them. Has anyone thought of that?
which is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be sousi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
See, I know that's why I like you, cause you're saying smart things. I agree. Let's do that.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Also, cause I want to see what one of these fragments looks like, cause I have a sinking feeling about something.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rear, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rear's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Oh, everyone working together. You got this, Lauma! No, why the long faces, everyone? We got this. With the power of God and anime on our side, we can do anything.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rear, do not engage with him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
I can't help but wonder, maybe he's trying to destroy the fragments.
Huh.
Oh, where's the lamp? Whose job was it to look at the lamp?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Oh, God.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
No. No, I don't. Wait, I haven't been to this place. So is this? Oh, this is what was in the trailer. Wait, you guys, this was the Flynn's trailer. Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. Wait, so is this? Is this Flynn's house? Is this where he was found by the Lightkeepers? Oh, it is. Here lies Jakob the chef. Sorry, I had a brief moment and I was thinking of Narcissenkreuz for a second there. Whoa. This is so sad. Here lies Lightkeeper E2. Oh! Wait, so is this a graveyard of all the Lightkeepers? Is that what this is? Whoa, what is that? The Lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did I deathly silence. What the? Did that just move? This place is like scarily beautiful. I don't know if there's a word for that, but like, you know when something's like kind of creepy and scary, but like also very beautiful at the same time?
Accelerating.
That's what, like, this is. Oh, sit. Okay. Wait, all of the... Do you see all the ghosts, you guys? Oh my god, it reminds me of Surumi. Maybe that's why I love this place so much, because it reminds me of Surumi. Oh, I love Surumi. Oh.
Oh. No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Wait, is this where Flint lives? He lives alone in a cemetery? Oh, he's right there.
This way.
What? When did you get there?
Let's move. We're running out of time.
How can I know if you're you? I feel like we're not being sus enough of people. Whoa! I don't want to go underground.
Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod Krai's history.
It's okay. If we can do it with Seat Lolly, we can do it with you.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh?
Ghost!
Oh! What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Huh?
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Wait, so it's like the exact thing we were... Ah!
Another file's moving!
What is happening? With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Okay, hear me out, you guys. Hear me out. I know it's crazy. It's Nicole. Listen, hear me out. It's Nicole. Number one being, she is quite literally known for being a guiding source or like a guide to safety or to health and safety and the correct answer. She's done it in the past. Alice said she's known for this. She did it with D-Luke. She has a Seelie history. She could be a Seelie, or at least Skirk said that her whole family was wiped out. It's the things that are like being like tickled or whatever you see are gold, and she has like gold like imagery. Listen, hear me out. It's Nicole.
Really?
You guys, hear me out! Did you see the little, like, primo gem shape? Like, the little, like, I don't know, 4 started. If it happens again, look at it's like there's a little, I don't know what you call it, like a 4-pointed star, and it's like a little primo gem shape, and that star is, like, all over Nicole's design. I'm telling you guys, I think it's Nicole. Unless in like 2 clicks, they're gonna prove me wrong. Then forget everything I just said. Which has happened way too many times. To read books with Flynn's.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
Why do big word when small word do trick?
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
You guys.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers.
Can you carry all those books, Paimon?
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Oh, like a pre-eruption?
And look. All these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh?
What the heck is it? What's a tide seal stone? Do we know yet? Or am I supposed to know what that is? Am I having a moment? Was Rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Remember how Columbina said that the way Rerir fell, and I use that term loosely, is because he fell into the moon's shadow or was trapped in the moon's shadow? Like, it's almost like Kuvaki is the light that the moon shows, and the Wild Hunt is the darkness that the moon doesn't show. Like, that's at least, the vibes I'm getting from it. So if Rerir is trapped in the darkness of the moon, or the moon's shadow, that would make sense that Kuvaki would oppose it. So why is he looking for those fragments? Do those fragments have anything to do with, moon marrow?
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the amount of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
How can he use Kuvaki? Hi, Navy's here. Welcome in. How are you? Is this another situation where they just dropped the spaceship thing out of nowhere and we were just supposed to know? Yeah, I don't know.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
You don't know?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sousi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sousi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Dude, he's smart!
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
And he works so fast!
It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. I still want to see this fragment. Chat, do we see it at all? Like, don't describe it, but like, do we ever see it? Because I have a theory, and I want to say it, but I'm gonna sound really stupid if we do eventually see it. Or don't. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. Bro eating cannon shots like breakfast. No, we don't. Frick. Oh, well, okay. I am thinking, and I already kind of said it, but I'm thinking this fragment is one of two things. It's either like Crimson Moon Marrow, right? Like, because the moon, the Crimson Moon, the iridescent moon was never found. So it's either Crimson Moon Marrow, and it's abyssally corrupted and lays with the abyss and with the wild hunt, and hence why fragments of that moon have never been found. Or two, it is pieces of Vetterfulnir. And I don't have a lot to back that up, but when we saw Vetterfulnir, he was in the shape of like some rock. And it looked like pieces of that rock were missing. And that's really all I got. But anyway, no, I was actually asking. Because in that sense, I wanted to know if we saw it. So, like, not what it looked like, obviously. I was actually asking for that one. Usually it is rhetorical, so I appreciate that hesitancy. But that one I was actually asking because I wanted to state a point at, like, what theory I was getting at. And, like, if they see it, if we ever saw it, I probably would have just shut up. I wouldn't have said the theory. But anyway, I digress. That's still a mystery. Hi, Wild Speaker, welcome in! Someone smelled the kitchen is on fire. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's not get crazy. Don't answer it. Act dead. Play dead. Nope.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You're supposed to be hiding. A burb.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh, I always thought it was ibis, but okay.
It's carrying a letter. Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Oh, Lauma!
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
What?
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Huh?
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Can we not stop it?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
No way! Oh my god, we're gonna see him again. Maybe. Oh my god.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh my god, oh my god. Can we not stop the cannon, though? Like, do we not have the capability to stop
here,
the...
as expected.
Sorry. He's right there. He's right there. Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna poop. I don't know what it is, but seeing like shades or literally just Alice or like seeing embodiments of names that we have seen for so long or that are so important to lore is so crazy.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Oh my god, he sounds crazy.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
too hard to be like this is a serious moment, but this is so cool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He looks awesome! And kind of...
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Oh, that's true. The Nasha Town inhabitants love that cannon.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
You guys, he looks crazy. That is so cool.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
You know, for being one of the 5 sinners and being a part of Conria, a nation that, like, enhanced humanity or promoted, I can't think of a good word here, but like promoted humanity, benefited humanity, and hated gods. Crazy that you hate humans. That is crazy irony that you hate humans.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
He's so calm.
That is my corpse.
Oh! Oh! He's trying to put his body back together! What the oh! Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What the?
What are you even saying?
Paimon. Paimon. Listen, I love Paimon. I will defend Paimon to the day I die. Paimon is the only one that could look a sinner in the eye and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Paimon, my goat. Boy, what are you stupid? This gives, let's just disassemble the car and reassemble it on the road. No mames! Oh, I'm sorry. Paimon, you're just so funny. I don't even know if that was supposed to be funny, but that was hilarious.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Oh.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land.
Also, the name Wild Hunt, crazy, like, makes sense. He's hunting for his body. He's hunting for fragments of himself. Oh! Sorry, I'm stupid, chat. What is serendipity? Can someone give me, like, a quick, like... I thought serendipity meant happiness, but I think I'm thinking of maybe a different word. Serendipity? Paimon has slap Sertology vibes. I'll hunt for one singular night with him. Happy coincidence? Happenstance? Okay, so just, like... happy fate instead of sad fate? Oh, so he's saying, okay, happenstance guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. So he's saying, luckily, fragments completed an incomplete version of himself, upon which he started, because, like, once he gained a form, he started collecting more. Okay, I get it.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
So, like, is he running out of time? Like, is it that his fragments are, like, decaying or something? And, like, if he doesn't get to his fragments in a certain amount of time, he can't reattach them to his body?
While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh, big piece. Big piece.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Oh!
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Paimon, did you forget who you're talking to? Girl, she has balls.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
Okay, Blade, let's wrap it up.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
What?
All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
First of all, I didn't destroy your heart, all right, sir? I would have kept it in my care. I would have nurtured it and cared for it, so you reciprocated the feelings one day. Wanna go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler, behind you. Look at that light.
Oh god. Oh no. 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 Oh god. Should we run? Oh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Oh god.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts,
oh god.
seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Huh?
About the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Nasha Town?
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Oh, God.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Oh, God.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Yeah, can we stop the cannon?
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? What the? What? Are you stupid?
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Oh, okay, I know. Okay, girl. Evil, I know. Let's go. Anyway, that's true. I didn't think about that. That is true. Not letting people in because, oh, that's a good point.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
They will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Oh my god, my anxiety's so high right now. It's crazy.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Maximum?
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm sweating. Holy shit. Oh, I don't like this.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, this is Natlan War all over again. Oh, we get to play as mother? Go! Go! What the fuck are you still doing here? Get the fuck out! Go! Oh my god, oh my god! Wait, is it... It's that guy! Oh wait, no, that's not him. Yes, leave! Leave! Oh god. Leave! Get out! Go! Go, oh. Go! 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 Okay, she stuck the landing. Now go! Okay, good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! What are you pointing at? What? Oh, Nasha Town.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the wild hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, Having lived on Hisi Island for so long, it is not something that anyone else could imitate.
She's lying, but she's doing it well.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
Okay, this is really touching, but like, this is not the fucking time to chat about this.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
This just does not seem like the time to be having this conversation. Like, let's go.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone.
All right, let's go.
Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Who are you referring to? Who are you referring to? Are you? Is it a witch by any chance? Is it a witch by any chance? Is it a Grand Master by any chance?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Hear me out. Let's redirect the cannon to Celestia. Listen, I'm game.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth.
Did I do that?
And we shall pave it ourselves.
Wait, did I do that? Oh.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
What are we looking at? What?
It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these,
We're looking at something and I don't know what it is. We're looking at something and I don't know what it is. What? Oh my god, this is so eerie. Baby? Little baby? Where? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, baby!
There's a child here!
Okay, Rixa, then take the child and run away!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near.
Yeah, back up. Yeah, back up. That's what I thought. Yeah, get out of my face.
The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Wow, they put up no fight at all. None.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Loma. And nefer, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
Yeah, listen to Mother.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
Okay!
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay! Yes, I will! For now, not cry! Oh.
Let's go, Nefer. This way up.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
This is making me dizzy.
Look at her. Look at the way she's holding Aino.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Look at the way she's holding Aino. That's so cute. Oh, what is that thing? I don't know if I... Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stupid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna make it in time? Why can't I just climb up that way? Oh!
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Whoa! Is this a makeshift path?
Breakthrough.
You guys, I'm telling you, Nicole! I'm telling you, Nicole! I'm telling you! Yehoda? Oh my god, do we get to play as Yehoda? That has to be Nicole! She called on friends from high places. Whoa! 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 Cool. Whoa! This is insane.
What are you doing here?
Knuckle Duckle. What? What? What do you mean I have to fight Knuckle Duckle? Wait, what? Well, I didn't know I had to fight Knuckle Duckle. Wait, so how are they getting in charge of like Aino's creations? They're like taking charge of Aino's creations. How? Oh god. Oh god. I've never been good at fighting this thing before.
Entering countermeasure mode.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ready? Ding dong.
Thank god it's not my build.
You think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
Thank god it's not one of my builds.
We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Pre-fire complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh.
All right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely to be blasted skyward.
What?
No,
we can't stop it?
Manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Huh? Huh? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, what are you doing? Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nefer! No, 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 no.
All your efforts have been futile.
Oh god, oh god, oh.
It's too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Yeah, why aren't we running? Ooh!
Sigi sato pasa sax, iti ipotutos. Inekritus necrus baptisi.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! No! No, 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 no! No! Yes! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! Aim it towards the Fatui! Oh God! I can't watch! I can't watch! I can't watch! Nefer! Nefer! No! No way! No way! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God! No. No shot! He gained power from that! Oh God! 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 No way! No! No! No way! No! Oh no, he's hot! Oh God! No way! Wait, I should be terrified, but that's so cool! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy shit, he has a form now! Holy shit!
Well, that's not
Oh God! Oh God!
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Maybe to you, but... Oh my God! I didn't think he was gonna take on like a... I mean, obviously, for lack of a better term, human form? I didn't think he was gonna take on a human form! No way, dude! No way! No way! This... Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I love Genshin Impact! This is so cool! I cannot believe we just witnessed that. I mean, I'm terrified and I'm upset that he did gain the power that he needed, but oh my God! This is so cool! Oh my God, he did get his arm back.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Well, what'd you say fuck me for? Well, actually, I know why you say fuck me for, but listen, you got a body back, and it's hot. Be happy. Wait, also, question, did he get a Fatui intro? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that VOD. A sinner one? Okay. Dude, we're gonna have to go back and watch that VOD because the Fatui have a very specific intro. I should say Harbinger, sorry. And I don't know if I saw, you know that symbol? Blasphemy against death. Did it have the Fatui symbol? I'm gonna look it up. Now that it's not a... If I look it up, will I see spoilers? Should I not look it up? I was gonna look it up later. Oh, yes? Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Who's Dolindus? Who's Dolindus? Hello? Hello? Who's Dolindus? Also, that is not a fucking Conrian eye. That's not a Conrian eye. You know what fucking eye that is? That's a Bishop eye. I think bro transformed into some kind of fucking dragon or something. Some dragon form. That is not a Conrian eye.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god,
a
oh god.
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Can I just say, not to ruin the moment, but this voice actor, give him a fucking award. I don't know what I have to do or what petitions I need to sign. Give this man an award. I have not felt, not that the English voice actors do bad jobs or anything like that, but I have not felt genuine, like, goosebumps from a voice acting performance since Clothar Albrick. The last time I felt this with, like, literal fucking goosebumps with their performance of how, like, evil or scary they were was Clothar Albrick. Oh, yes, Flame, send it. You need to hear, you need to hear his VA in Hawkeye Star Rail. Who does he voice in Hawkeye Star Rail? Wait, what? Who does he voice in Hawkeye Star Rail?
Fools. Time to die.
No. Another cutscene!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Oh, no.
But the truths you seek are so
oh, fuck.
laughable that you should die for their sake.
No. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Where? Woo.
You're wrong.
No way! Wait, what?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Wait, what?
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Dendro confirmed? Dendro vision confirmed? I'm kidding. What?
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Huh? What? How strong is Polonia, bro? What the? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is crazy. What? How strong is he? What the? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Polonia, be careful. Wait, why am I rooting for Fatui? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Polonia? What the? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god! Nicole!
No, wait!
Columbina? Nicole? just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. I only 10% of power, by the way. I'm terrified, but I'm also amazed at how cool he is. No, don't make me defend a sinner, please. I would already go to the ends of the earth for Rhindoter. Please, I can't defend a second sinner, please. I'm gonna look like the enemy. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. You guys, that was so cool. That was so cool. Dude, what the? I cannot believe we are witnessing this. This is, I could go run like 5 miles right now. I'm this hyped up. Holy shit, this is actually crazy. Those fight scenes, insane. Actually, insane. Literally, we say it a lot, but like that is the most cinema of any cinema we've. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that was only 10% of his power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is sinner power. That is sinner power. I have so many questions. I should probably ask them later, but I'm gonna say it anyway. He said 2 names of the sinners that we know. He said Vedderfolnir and Rhindoter in particular. So fuck the other 2. I guess he doesn't fuck with, or maybe he fucks with Sertology. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he fucks with Sertology and Hroptatir, but maybe he doesn't fuck with Vedderfolnir and Rhindoter. Who knows? But who the fuck is, I forgot what it was already. Felbness? I don't remember. Tholindus, thank you. Tholindus? Who is Tholindus? Who is that? Who is that? Remember at the start of this game when we just wanted to find our sibling? I'm not built for all this, take me back. Oh, we stopped trying to find our sibling, like, oh my god, so long ago. Like, honestly, ever since, what was it, Liyue? Like, the introduction, or the segue from Liyue to Inazuma, when our siblings said to stop looking for us, that's when we stopped. Our mission stopped being find our siblings so long ago. And now, I feel like the Traveler's mission is to find the truth of this world. Holy shit! What the fuck? No wonder they didn't show him during the live. It was a surprise. And I'm glad. Holy shit. That is the craziest reveal. Nowhere. Like, I know the theories were there of like when Alice was holding that note that said Solnari, Sonnet, and Canon, or whatever the Latin words, the Latin translations of them. There were theories out there that, you know, a sinner could show up, especially with the Solnari Rayshir of Solnari Rayrir. But I didn't think it was gonna happen. And I also didn't think that it was gonna happen in Act 1 and 2, bro. Holy shit, this is so cool. I could actually like cry. This is so cool. Oh my, to think that this is only Act 1 and 2. Oh my god. We are really in for cinema. And I'm so hype. Oh my god.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
It was Calibina!
You have my sincere gratitude, dear
Calibina,
madam.
she helped us!
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh? Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Oh, and I count myself fortunate to know you.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Oh my god, I forgot that they used to be co-workers. Oh my god. Dude, why is the marionette working with us? Well, I guess that cannon like sort of like kind of destroyed, you know, that area a little bit, but Whoa!
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
She does not give a fuck about Sandrone. She is, dude, dare I say she's rage baiting her?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Columbina is rage baiting her! Oh my god! She's actually doing the, like, you know when that like angry lady is yelling at the cat at the dinner table and the friend's holding her back and the cat's just looking at her all pissed? Like, that's literally them.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
She's so funny!
Listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
You know what? I bet people ship them. They have to ship them now. After this scene, after this interaction alone, there's no doubt in my mind that there's not already 72 fan fictions of Sandrone and Columbina out there. There's no way.
Come on, Polonia. We're leaving.
She saved us.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too.
You were?
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Oh my goodness. Dude, he's so polite. No, she does sound a bit like Fiorina. I hear it.
Still,
it's like the sassy tone.
River's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Oh, it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
I want to know why he said those two sinners and that other name that we don't know yet.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
I'm literally, chat, the second this stream ends, I'm gonna be rewatching that cutscene like 42 times over. I need answers. I'm gonna need to analyze it. It's crazy.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Not gonna lie, I'd be so scared to just step foot outside after that. I can't blame Columbina for being like a shut-in. I'm gonna be so honest. Although she's a shut-in for different reasons, but I would be a shut-in because I'm scared.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Oh my god, he's so nice.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh. And who?
I see. Curious.
It had to have been the Hexen Circle. Like, I'm telling you, nefer having friends in high places, like, and then that one scene when Inefa and Aino were like traveling up to the cannon, like that blue and yellow color scheme, I'm telling you. And like Nicole literally has imagery of, what are those things called again? Kuhenki. I said this, you guys, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Like, I'm literally gonna like destroy my room if this becomes true, because I said this during the trailer. I was like, I'm telling you, Nicole is either like a Seelie, or at the time I didn't know it was called a Kuhenki, but I said that Nicole, that the Kuhenki that we saw in the trailer, or the live stream, I was like, that looks like Nicole, like with the little ears and the blue and the yellow color scheme. I'm telling you, Nicole is a Kuhenki, and it would make sense if Nicole's people got wiped out like a long time ago. She could have been a member of, okay. Skirk was really vague when she said it, and when she said people, I always thought that she had Seelie mentality, but how closely the Seelie and the Kuhenki are related, I don't think it's impossible. I know the Kuhenki weren't like people per se, but like with how powerful Nicole is, I don't think it's impossible for her to be like a Kuhenki. Anyway, I digress. I think I'm telling you guys, come back here in like whatever, like how many days. I've been saying since day one, I swear. Like, so Nicole has like very close ties to Seelie. Skirk confirmed that, like, so Nicole used to belong to a group of people or a planet of people that was wiped out, similar to Skirk's planet. And I'm telling you, the Kuhenki and Seelie both leading and guiding people to the answers that they seek. I'm telling you. Nicole is a Kuhenki or a Seelie or a mix of some sort, and the people that Nefer knows in high places, I'm telling you, is Alice and Nicole. I'm telling you. Anyway.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Oh my god.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I would fold so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro is the definition of chivalry.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I love you so much. Oh my god. I love her so much. No. Oh no.
My strength still isn't returning.
No.
It seems my time is running out.
No! No, let me go back! Is she okay? Let me go check on her. Is she okay? Oh my god, is she okay? So, like, Nasha Town's not in shambles anymore? Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've learned.
We were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Oh, she's so cute.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
Yeah, maybe he's more upset at like Vetterfolnir and Rheindoter.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Look at her face! I need like reactive like emojis or like emotes. Like can we turn Yehoda into a walking meme, please? Her evil face.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No. This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Oh.
Flintz, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Oh, and we all clap for Nefer. That's mother right there.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Hey, what's wrong with being, like, a little introverted? What's wrong with not wanting to interact with people?
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sousi.
You mean you're being promoted?
What the? Wait. Oh, he's joking. Wait, he is? You gotta get better at that, Flintz. I could not tell if you were joking or not.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I didn't, Paimon. I also thought he was being serious.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes! Sorry. Yes, I would.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, I think he's talking about sousi. Oh, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice.
07!
Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sousi.
That's so sad! He never even got to go back to his family! That's so sad. Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Sousi! That's so sad. I'm gonna leave it. I feel like so we could go back, you know? Because it's important. That's so sad.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Well, no, I'm gonna go after her. Wait, optional objectives? I don't get it. I don't get it. Help. Help, 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 help. Well, it's not showing anything. What are my optional objectives? You can talk to the others? Where? It only says to go, oh, like Dory? Oh, are they talking about Dory? Go to quest screen? Oh. Oh, yeah, let's do that. What the heck? Yeah. Is that what these are? I thought those were anecdotes. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Is this the end? Oh, I bet you. Oh, God. No! I don't want it to end! No! If I hold V. Oh, my God. You learn something new every stream! Holy shit. I didn't know this was a thing. Because when I pressed V, it took me to the map.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute, that's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on, just give me a number, boss.
They have the cutest dynamic. Especially, also, this is my... Oh.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Nefer. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
That's so cute. Oh my God, she actually got her krumkakes.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
No.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake.
Oh!
It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Oh!
Affirmative. In fact,
she's smiling.
I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Stop! Oh my God, like fully robotic creation and like human well, semi-human that lives in like the forest or like lives in seclusion, being likely friends is so cute. Like total opposites and I love it. Oh, babies.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Oh, stop! Oh my God, I know. Pets for I know! That's so cute. Oh my God, I love that interaction. Like a pro. Dory!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Where have you been, huh? didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Elsewhere meaning...
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest.
Sure,
Didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium, Dory.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining.
I want her and Nefer to interact.
It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Look at her cheeky little smile. She's so funny. Okay, Dory. Yep, we'll put in a good word. Who's the last one? Oh, Flynn's.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look.
Wait, Flynn's and Ino? Oh!
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Ino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Oh my god! And he's good with kids? Oh my god! Stop being the perfect man, Flynn's, please! For 3 seconds, I beg!
Shh! Nefer might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Nikki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Do you want kids? I have kids. I have all you.
If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Yeah, he is.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
God, like every word that comes out of his mouth is like how can I be the most chivalrous man?
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern?
Oh.
I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
Oh, so the cake was a bribe. Smart man.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Nefer, and perhaps the snacks too.
Oh, look. He knows. He's dirty. I need that. I need this for Ino. I'm gonna get you later. I'm gonna come back later and get you, but he knows. He's sneaky.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Look at how she's holding it.
Much obliged, then.
He's so cheeky.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
That was a really cute interaction.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it.
She's got a point.
I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
No! Girl, you are not... If whoever's telling you you're at fault, I'll kill them. You are not at fault! Oh my god, my baby. Hold on, I have to... Hold on. I gotta take a picture. This is too cute. This is just too cute. Flins. The babies.
Fancy meeting you here. I've just thank you for keeping my secrets.
No!
Despite knowing as much as you do.
Oh. What did he say? What did he say? Go back. What did he say? I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the lightkeepers able to detect your lantern? Didn't he explain that already?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
Who?
If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me.
Who? What is this? Am I supposed to know what this is? Is this... Did I skip something? What is it? Who's the Starshiner?
A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
I don't think it's that crazy, but so true, Flins. Wait, so why can't we double fist lanterns? Wait, what did he say?
Fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
Oh,
if
like
they
the
couldn't
leader?
detect a Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns.
Oh, it's an old military rank? Oh. Where are you taking me? Little baby. Oh, it's so pretty. I want one as a pet so bad. Do you think that they would ever bless us this hard? Ooh! Yeah, I'll take a spirit way. Ah. Oh, where's it taking us? Whoa! Hello? Wait. What? Columbina? Huh?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Huh?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
I did say that. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was Paimon. But we did say that.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Did I make this up in my head, or weren't all the Fatui dispatched? Weren't all the Harbingers dispatched to Nod Krai? Did I make that up? I might have made that up because I feel like, I know all the Fatui Harbingers were dispatched to Sisnaya at one point, but I don't remember if they said that they were all dispatched to Nod Krai. Curly went to touch grass instead of blue grass. Yeah, but they may be up north. Did the Pale Star Edict? Oh, true! Yeah, we don't have all of Nod Krai. Yeah, but does that mean that we're gonna see all of the Harbingers at some point? Well, listen, like how Nod Krai, what you guys don't like maybe realize is actually how crazy Nod Krai is gonna get. Maybe you guys do realize it, but like actually how crazy Nod Krai is gonna get, because if the devs said that they have to tie up a lot of loose ends, if you think about it, there's a lot of loose ends that they haven't tied up. Like one, for example, we haven't met all the Harbingers. Like there's still 2 that we're missing that we still need to know about. Well, technically 3 if you consider Piero. Although I do think like probably like Pulcinella we probably won't see till like actual Snezhnaya. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. we've met one of the 5 sinners. Actually, lies. We've sort of met 2. And then Rheindoter, we've only seen her. Anyway, I digress. So there's 5 sinners that we still have to make some kind of contact or see or learn about, and we haven't. Rayrear's just one. Like, I think we're gonna see so much of the 5 sinners, or at least a couple of them. God, I hope Pochinel is playable. Mark my words, if Pochinel is playable, I'll see 6 that man. Rare is showing up. I hope Dainsleif #1 sinner hater shows up. Ah! I hope so. It would be very out of character for him not to show up unless you're Fontaine. Sorry. Not sorry, though. That's funny as fuck. I can't lie. Listen, I can't lie. Dane showing up in every region except Fontaine is so funny to me. Anyway, what I'm thinking is we're gonna, if not see, we're gonna learn about the rest of the 5 sinners in Nod Krai, because if you think about it, them only having Snezhnaya, Conria makes sense to maybe learn about one of them. Maybe like Rheindoter or something, or maybe Vetter Volnir, but like, we only barely just learned about Sertology. Actually, we did kind of meet him a little bit. I don't know. I digress. But you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of information that they haven't told us about that Nod Krai would be a perfect time to wrap up or introduce the idea of, or introduce the person before we go to Snezhnaya and Conria. It makes sense. So we are in for like crazy reveals in Nod Krai. And Rayrear's just the start of it. Dane hasn't been to Inazuma 2. Bro's allergic to the water. Yeah, him not going to Inazuma was criminal. God, if Inazuma released in today's Genshin Impact, it would have been so much better. And don't get me wrong, I say that as Inazuma's my favorite region. I love Inazuma. I'm an Inazuma defender to the day I die. But I will say that Inazuma did have its flaws. But if Inazuma existed within today, what we just witnessed with Lauma going into Nasha Town and being like, hey, I know we've never seen eye to eye as like inhabitants of Hisi Island and essentially indigenous people. It was essentially like the idea of indigenous people and like modern society intermingling and like joining forces. What we saw with like the indigenous people, or like the Hisi, like the Frostwing Scions, coming together and working with the inhabitants of Nasha Town is what should have happened with Watatsumi and Narukami Island. It should have ended that way, except they rushed the fuck out of it, and Watatsumi Island, or at least like the whole war arc, just kind of got like backlogged and like, oh, by the way, the war's over. Like, it was weird. Like, I understood it, but it was weird, and I don't know. But everything that happened with Lauma right now was essentially what should have happened in Inazuma, but it didn't. From touch grass to touch water. Oh, okay, sorry, let's continue. Rayrear, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nod Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh, she's so cute.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
Oh, I want to feed her again.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
This is the end, isn't it? No! Is this the end? No, they always do this when it's the end. No! No, please. Lie to me. Lie to me. No, please. I don't want it to end. It's so good. Ooh. Let's say the Fatui first. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Doctor jump scare.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Wait, yeah, I guess we still don't have like a... We don't have an idea of what that weapon is, do we? Or did I forget? Good night, Klee! I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Please get more sleep than you did before, okay? Go get good sleep. Do we know what that weapon is? No, right? I know we fell to the bottom of the Experimental Design Bureau and we landed on like a huge chunk of the Eternal Moon fragment. Oh, weapon to kill a god. So true. Well, yeah, I assume it's something that has to do with, like, you know, Piero's #1 hater towards Renova. I mean, listen, I could theorize about this all day because, I mean, I still think the end of this samsara is going to be the end of all gods. Like, just like how it was said in the Narcissus Kreutz, like, notes that are just laying on the floor. I still think that the end of this samsara will be the end of gods. Now, the gods we know, maybe not so much, because, like, everything that we've seen so far, all of the gods have, like, given up their, like, archonhood. Maybe not their godhood, per se, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think they know something that we don't. I think they know that there's going to be the end of the gods. They also know that there's gonna be the end of Celestia. Like, listen, I think, again, we can theorize about this all day, but to keep the yap short and maybe, like, save it for maybe, like, a lore stream, the whole gist of it is I truly think the end of this game is gonna be the death of gods. And that's why the archons we know are splitting themselves, like, they're giving away their godhood, and they're splitting themselves of, like, archonhood. Maybe because they know, or definitely because they disagree with Celestia, but maybe because they know of what's coming. And Conria was just the start of it, and the Archon War. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, maybe we save that for a different stream. Moon Cannon to hit Celestia, surely. Yeah, but that's to think that would the Moon Cannon do anything? I don't know. With Celestia still asleep, we do not know the true power of Celestia. And I say Celestia, what I mean by that is, like, the power of, well, 1, the primordial one, and then 2, the 4 shades together with, well, I guess 3 now. I don't know. A lot of this is speculation. If we talk about this too long, I could actually talk for 2 hours. So for the sake of time, I'm going to click next.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
But can you tell me anyway, though? Can you tell me anyway? I'm concerned about Rayrear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah, I could tell.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
I weirdly think it's directed at the other sinners. Like, I don't have a lot of proof or like facts to back this up, but like, oh, like would it be crazy to say that his hatred is directed at the other sinners? Why? Don't know. But when he was, like, freaking out, he mentioned 2 sinners. He mentioned Vedderfolnir and Reindoter, the Visionary and Gold. And then he also mentioned a 3rd name that we don't know yet. Could there be 6 sinners? Could that 3rd person be like the founder of the Abyss? I don't know. I have no idea. Only time will tell, right? But I don't know. He's mad, but not at like I don't know. But at the same time though, before he gained that form, he was like pissed at humans. Like he did not like humans. Like he was talking mad shit on humans, which I did mention at the time. It's crazy ironic that coming from a Conrian society that prioritized and benefited humans and did not worship gods, if anything, like saw the enhancement of humans, right? For him to hate humans is crazy hypocritical and crazy ironic. So I don't know about that. Like, I don't know if it's directed at humans. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we shall see.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Again?
But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
We didn't even go look for it, which I still think is crazy. Like, right after we saw it, I feel like that right there should have been like a, let's go look for it. But we didn't.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Oh, who would benefit from hiding that from us? Our brother? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not that I don't think Aether's here. Like, it's not that I don't think, like, the, Abyss Order is not here. Because I feel like our brother's, like, everywhere. Like, he's watching us all the time. Like, how we saw that he was watching us in Dragon Spine, but he never acted on it. Or her, I guess, depending on who you picked. But, like, I truly think, like, our brother is around. Like, I know that he wasn't there when we went to go get the moon marrow, but still, I think he's around. Yeah, it could be the Shades too, 1,000,000%. I guess it could be Asmodee. But I think Asmodee at this point would have known that we're finding out about our past and would have done something about it, especially when we saw our hibernation chamber key. I think she would have, like, stepped in, but I don't know. Asmodee, out of all of the Shades, have been weirdly quiet. Like, we know Renova's been active in Natlan and in A Time and Space for You. We know Istaroth has been active in A Time and Space for You. Like weirdly, out of the 4 Shades, we also know Rhindoder's been very active. But like, Asmodee's been the quietest one out of all of them, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I could talk about this for hours, but I just know I need to shut up.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Oh, I'm heartbroken, but I want to help you return to the moon, but I also want you to be playable.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
No! I don't want it to end! No!
Interesting.
Is he where I think he is right now? I don't like this. He's where I think he is right now.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Is that who I think it is? No, it couldn't be Varka, right? He's not fucking rage baiting a sinner, is he? No. Is it? Tell me that's not Varka.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas.
I can't believe he's rage baiting a sinner. common chest? Really? For an Archon quest? They used to give these things out for free in Mondstadt. Wow, inflation is crazy, huh? Inflation is getting to Genshin Impact now too, huh? Oh, it's unrelated to the quest? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was one of those I thought it was one of those things where you know when you finish like a story quest or a domain and it gives you like, what is it, like a precious chest or a luxurious chest? I thought it was that, but it was like, congratulations! I hope you're ready for nothing. Maybe the rewards were the friends we made along the way. Listen, I don't need a reward, right? The quest itself was good enough